Chat, hello, hello, hello. Sorry for the whack streams again, still, but I hope you a giant spider on the wall. It's just, well, it's not that big, but it's that dot. And they're hanging out. I mean, if they eat the bugs, I'm cool with that. As long as they don't bite me and turn me into Spider-Man. But how have you guys been? What's new? What's new? I know I started stream later than usual, and I didn't stream yesterday, but we should be able to make some good progress and then be on a good schedule for the rest of the week. Did you guys see the showcase this morning? Because I didn't know that they were having one. It was like Activision, some Xbox announcements. Xbox Showcase, I think, was today. Yeah. I need to look at everything that they've... said and announced, because you saw the Xbox Showcase? I didn't know that was today. I could have watched it anyway, so I am curious. It looks pretty good. I know two games that are coming out eventually. This website actually had a list, but then you have to subscribe to it. Well, I'm in the free media. Gears of War? I think that was Summer Game Fest. Wait, no. I was thinking of Guild Wars, sorry. They're very similar name-wise. Gazelle destroys all monsters is all you're saying. Did they announce that? I didn't see it. I saw Persona 6. That one looked pretty hype. Green was my guess for color. I was like, ain't no way they can do... Like, they did yellow, they did red, they did blue. Like, I feel like they gotta do green next, right? Gears of War is Xbox exclusive. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was thinking of Guild Wars 3 when they announced that Summer Game Fest. Because, I don't know, I heard the G and the W, or G and War, and I mixed those two up. Mikey, hello. Spyro? They got Spyro? I'm glad they're still kicking with it. Like, while Tom Kenny's around, they should keep using the IP, dude. Crazy Taxi. Doom? Senua? Bad Magpie? Is this like Untitled Goose Game? Hold on, let me just share my screen real quick. Is this Untitled Goose Game? It's giving me the style. Xbox Game Showcase saw the announcement of narrative adventure Bad Magpie. It's from the UK-based studio Milktooth. It is due out on Xbox Series X, S, Xbox Game Pass, Xbox, PC, and Steam. Okay. Play as a magpie who, after getting abandoned by her slog, goes on a chaotic quest to collect trinkets and hopes... Oh, no, it's different, it's different. It looks similar. I thought this was a magpie that would ruin people's lives. That's what I gathered. Congrats on the shiny Drowzee. Also got your shiny Mudkip in your Ruby version. Hey! Don't know how many resets it was since you weren't counting. Fair. But I'm glad you got Mudkip. Hopefully not too many Puchiana were seen. Southwest, thank you for the raid! Thank you. Bland, how you doing? Crow! Did you see the announcements, Crow? I think there would be games there that you would be excited about for the Xbox Showcase. Hope all is good. All is good on my end. Thank you. The stream schedule has been kind of whack lately, but it's like more so me. I just overcommit to things, I think. And then scheduling becomes a bit whack. That's a me issue. I'm a little ambitious there. Creation Sync, how you doing? What's the guy gotta do to get a soul link with you? I've never done one. Honestly, I'm open to it. Just know, I might be the heavyweight. I might be the one weighing you down. Eats corn, how you doing? Hate you so much, thank you. Okay, so these are all the Oh! I did not hear about this one. This is my way of playing every Persona game. I have not played them yet. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, that one was announced at Summer Game Fest, I think. Yeah. Persona 6 though is crazy. Fable, Gears of War, E-Day. Oh, yo, E-Day. It do be looking pretty good. It do be looking pretty good. Add you on Discord? Yeah, sure. Wait, do you have a Twitter? We can communicate there. I'm pretty sure you probably have Lynn as a mutual, so you could probably add me. But if you look up Lamsauce, if you have Lynn already, you can add me. There's also Twitter or Instagram. I mean, I open those often enough to check messages, I'd say. Yeah, we're gonna get Eevee. We're gonna get Eevee soon. Excuse me, chat. I'm out of the groove right now. Where's my milk? So we're training Drowzee. Oh my god, I can't hear anything. Hold on. We're training Drowzee, chat. We're gonna keep doing that. We're gonna keep training Drowzee, and then we'll look for Eevee. PH! Too many cool games coming out. There are a lot. They, like, actually, they got me hooked. Excuse me. Yeah, so Drowzee, we left off getting Drowzee last stream, then we beat Lieutenant Surge, and then we are pretty close to Celadon. We're, like, east of Celadon. We gotta... I want to load this guy up to, like, level 21. And then we'll battle, like, the bikers who have poison types, and then train up there. Excuse me. Just watched the last act of Tadco. Tadco. Wicked? No. Total drama? Nope. Tadco. I don't know which movie this is. I'm sorry. I'm not very cultured. Digital Circus. Oh! I need to watch that. I'll watch it eventually. I'll watch it eventually. I've been saying I'll watch it, and I just haven't yet. Dwivius, how you doing? Haven't been here in a while. Congrats on the Drowzee. Thank you. Much appreciated. I will say I haven't been streaming very consistently compared to before when I was streaming, like, every day for a long period of time. At least in the past week and a half. But I think this week should be more consistent. Excuse me. It's a pretty good show. I feel like I think I would enjoy it. I feel like it's up my alley. I just haven't gone out of my way to watch it quite yet, you know? But chat, what's new? What did I miss? Happy 6-7 day. Yeah, we're gonna use Drowzee against Koga, I think. Like, we'll get a Hypno by then for sure. Okay, lag. I think that was my computer. Oh yeah, we lost the first run. I meant to evolve the Magikarp, but I forgot. So that's on me. I literally said I would, and then I took 2 days off of stream, and then came back, and then just went to battle Mid-Siege. So I should have just kept training. Or maybe I should have taken 2 days off. I should have just kept playing. Bro, this guy's so pink. Oh, okay, but dude, Whirlwind without the move animations is kind of funny. It's just like, oh, okay, bye. Bye, Pidgey. Vulpix too. Vulpix has Roar. Same thing. The Dream Stream list? Wait, what's the Dream Stream list? I might have missed it. You could have named him Grimace. True. There are a lot of names for this. Yeah. Grimace would have been really good though. Oh my gosh, I cannot battle anything. Everything has Whirlwind. I don't want to get Sandshrew. I don't want to battle Sandshrew because that has defense EVs. I'm down to battle Pidgey because I'm down for speed EVs on Drowzee because why not, I guess? I mean, I guess special defense would be better, but I don't really have access to that right now. Physical attack Meowth. Nah, whatever. I'm just gonna battle. Ader, how you doing? But yeah, the stream schedule should be more consistent this week, chat. I said that last week, but this week for sure. All the watch-along things, streams that have been discussed. Oh, chat. I mentioned this on the Discord, but I put in Lamsauce thoughts or Lamb thoughts. I forgot what I named the channel. It's just where I put my random thoughts, like it's twitter.com, but I don't want to use twitter.com, so I use it on the Discord now. Or I just put them on the Discord now. I put down, someone remind me to watch the Among Us TV series, and then the day of the TV series, I don't even know if the day of, like the day after, the TV series episode 1 was free on YouTube. What are we looking for now? I'm not looking for anything right now, I'm just training up Drowzee. But after this, then we'll look for an Eevee. We're not gonna be doing random encounters anymore. Patros, hello! How you doing? There are a lot of things I do want to watch, though. For real, for real. Spamton! Hope I'm doing awesome. Thank you. I am. I'm big chillin'. Had a pretty wild week, but also, I feel accomplished. Uh-oh. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, chat. You better not die right again. Oh, no! Okay, just run. Wait, actually, no, just run. yeah, I've run away, okay. Go this way. Sorry, let me heal real quick and then I'll be right back. Elijah Wood in that role? I wish I knew who Elijah Wood was. Alright, chat, give me like a few seconds. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings? Oh no, I have. I've seen the first one, but I don't remember anything. Is it Legolas? Is Elijah Wood Legolas? Or is that Orlando Bloom? I don't know, dude. He's Frodo. Really? Elijah Wood is Frodo. Give me 1 second, I've never seen Star Wars. Elijah Wood is now the green Now green in the Amogus? What? Wait, that's so sick. I gotta watch Lord of the Rings because of Elijah Wood being Amogus. Literally. Give me 1 second. So the first episode on YouTube and it's like actually not that bad. Apparently the director is Owen Dennis, who wrote Infinity Train, if anyone has watched that. I love Infinity Train. I highly recommend that. It's super underrated. If y'all like the deepish written cartoons, kind of like Adventure Time or Steven Universe, I think this falls in line. It's like, it's a bit darker, like, I guess like, it builds a world, and the storytelling is more mature. You know what I'm saying? Like a few more seconds, sorry. Find Infinity Train? Yeah, unfortunately that's a show that got cancelled. I mean, it's still completed. If you look at the, look at it per overall, not overall story, but maybe in a way, some other way. It's kind of completed, but they didn't complete, like, what they wanted to with the overall plot. Alright, chat, I'm back. Randy Snowman, yo! Looking for the first time watching you run 4,500 encounters getting Drowzee since school. Hey! I remember you saying hi around then. I'm pretty sure I've seen your name. But yeah, welcome, welcome! I hope, like, if you're still here, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Lamb stink? What? I'm cool! Yeah, I don't know that many movies though. I'm really bad. Really bad at watching anything. So you're just hitting right now? Nah, you're good. Feel free. Feel free. Is Vulpix speed or special attack, chat? Or neither. For EV yield. Effort values. It's probably worth. I wish Hypno dealt more. Or Hypno. I wish Drowzee dealt a bit more. I mean, okay, wait, which one's higher right now? Well, special attack is lower because of its nature, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. I should just tackle, dude. I might as well just tackle. Jose, how you doing? Cheers from Portugal? Yes, thank you. Cheers. Cheers from America, California. United States of America. I've never seen a shiny Drowzee before? Honestly, me neither. This is my first time. This is my first time ever getting one. I wanted Sandshrew, though. Never looked into EV stuff? Ah, you're good, you're good. Thank you, though. I know I keep, like, coming back here, but I feel like Drowzee's just... What's the word? Vulnerable. Favorite lineup of the OG Pokemon? Oh, like the whole line of Pokemon? I'd say, When it comes to individual Pokemon, I'd say Charizard may be my favorite. But if it comes to a whole line, I think Dragonite. Dratini, Dragon, or Dragonite. I like that one a lot. I feel like that's a good line. Okay, that didn't do much. I was so scared. Well, I'm being careful with Drowzee. I don't know about careful. I don't know. Look at that health, dude. Sure, doing Kaizo Ironmons, you're not for the fan of heart? I've tried them. I've never beaten one. I tried to do standard before I tried Kaizo. I never beat standard. But it kind of depends on luck. To be fair, I've only rolled like 100-something times. And I got a pretty decent Ampharos, but the downside was that, it wasn't very sweeper, you know? So I died to Paraslung. Other than that, it was pretty good at taking hits. It was a good tank. Team Gengar? Oh, Gengar's is really good too. That's a good line. That's a good line. YouTube sending me the message reminding me I'm a mod because I haven't needed to do things in so long. Do they let you know? They're like, oh wow, you don't forget that you're a mod. I've not gotten those. Carlos still staring at this 4 shiny. I got Papuchiana. No! No! Coming up though, your guy's coming up. Vulpix gives 1 speed EV. Okay, thank you. Man, I wish it gave special attack. The only Pokemon that gives special attack EVs at the moment is Ghastly. Sad reminder, you're a mod. You can delete inappropriate messages and do something else. Oh no, I can barely read. Same. I don't get those, but I guess I am just a mod on like 2 accounts on YouTube, 2 channels. And honestly, I hop in a lot for one, and then the other one, I like, they don't really stream anymore, so. So, I wonder if they read, that the streamer that you mod for is streaming often, and you just haven't tuned in for like 5 streams. I wonder if that's how it goes. So I've never gotten that. James had a combustion with stab, overheat, and karate chop. It fell to Brock with a freaking Groudon. No! Freaking Brock. Freaking Brock. Cheating with a Groudon? That's not even a ground type. That's not even a rock type. That's a ground type. Goofy, silly, A randomizer Nuzlocke seems really cool. The thing is that I can barely do a normal one. Would be very cool to do, though. Alright, chat, give me a second real quick. But while I do this, chat, what have you guys been doing the past couple days? What have you guys been doing? What's new? What's the house and the snaps? Alright, studying, working, twerking. Nice, that's chill, that's chill. Also working and twerking. W. Also, same for me. It was mostly working and twerking. Yesterday was well, the past couple days have mostly been work, and then it's just work. That's the vibe, dude. Natural, yo, just finished shiny team. Finish your shiny team. Started a week after your first run. Last place, Pidgey, Dugtrio, Flareon, Hitmonchan, and Zapdos. Cheers to you. Hey, congrats. Oh, terrible natures. No. But at least you got shinies. You got shinies. That's a W. That's a good team, too. I like Blasty. Blasty Pidgey. Big congrats. Now you're ready for whenever they drop Hoenn. I don't know when they're doing that, but my guess is this year. Marcos, yo! Sorry, I was trying to get all 151 Shiny Pokemon on this go. Ooh, good luck, Marco. Good luck, good luck. I hope you get all 151 in Let's Go. Let's Go is a good game, actually. You can catch all the Pokemon. Most of the Pokemon. And it's a great way to play through Gen 1. Especially for how weirdly it tracked and stuff. Because you had to, like, backtrack a bit. I recently bought authentic copies of Ruby Sapphire for the GBA. Currently trying to get Shiny Torchic and Ruby and Shiny Trico and Sapphire. Ooh, good luck, good luck. I bet that Trico's gonna shine first. Ezra! This streamer doesn't like the picture on your ice shaker. How is it though? How is it? How's your Lamsauce ice shaker? What? They look exactly the same. How you doing, Ezra? Also for Marco, I don't know if I said, but I wish you good luck getting all 151. Sorry, I'm a little distracted today. So if I shift away from a topic more quickly than normal, I'm sorry. Grind never stops, for real, for real. Whenever Hoenn drops though, if you do hunt in that, who will you get? Which shiny will you go for? As a starter. This might be one of the more expensive games to complete. Which game? Sorry. I was a little behind on chat, so I might have, like, missed. I don't remember which game. We were talking about Let's Go Pikachu earlier, and we were talking about this and a little bit of Poen. So it's a blend. It's a blend. Sorry about that. Got your shaker displayed proudly next to your gigantic Bowser statue? Yo, wait, that's hype. It's great, I can't confirm Lamb is tiny now. You have a means of reference too. Okay, how tall are you compared to this? Like, how many shakers tall, Ezra? Oh, this whole series. Oh, for the shinies? Oh, I don't know. I don't think people really sell their Pokemon, though. Unless, like, online they're generated. Half the time they're generated. I think most people who just have shinies, it will give them away if they just have a bunch of extras. I mean, I'll give mine away for free anyway. Like, all these guys are gonna be giving away for free. I'm not charging for them. Very rare, you see them at the garage sale, try to pick them up for Game Sharks or Game Boy. Oh, I see what you're saying, I see what you're saying. Shinies do be pretty rare. Like, when it comes to time sync, people can buy them instead. Like, there's a world where people would buy them. I don't think people really buy them, though, unless it's, like, generated online. I don't think people really sell them. I guess that's the core of it. No limit Jack, how you doing? Shiny Zangoose? Oh, Shiny Zangoose is great. Oh, you having a good weekend? I am, thank you, thank you. Very chill, very good vibes. Went to a friend's birthday yesterday. Did quite a bit of work. I feel pretty good. I feel like I made a lot of progress. Dream is to have one day a Lamsauce OT Pokemon, then make it eat peanut butter. Just put it in Scarlet Violet and then just make a peanut butter sandwich. Mike the Vic. Yo, wanted to say I enjoy your Pokemon videos. I've been watching them but never commented on them. Good luck on this run. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like them. I'm sorry I don't upload that often. I am trying to work towards changing that. I always say that. But hopefully I can get something out for you soon. But thank you for the kind words. Thank you, thank you. People buy hack Pokemon since forever? Yeah, that is true. I mean, some people will, and that's like how they want to get their shinies. There are a lot of hacked ones online, though, where people may not be aware, but yeah. How much does a headbutt do here? A lot more. A lot more. But yeah, it'd be what it'd be. Only one hat today? We'll start adding hats when we start shiny hunting the Eevee. Right now we're not hunting, we're just training up the Drowzee. Kazar, how you doing? I had to buy her NFT herself. We don't have those. We don't have those. Chat, I think the Spyro announcement has given me hope that they're gonna bring Banjo back one day. One day. I don't think anytime soon, but maybe. Eventually. Without a game strike, there are only so probably you can only get events. True. Sorry, I'm like reading a little too fast. Without a game shark, there are certain Pokemon that you could only get in events. Back then, yeah, you had to get them through events, but if you have the Switch version, they are unlocked now. At least on FireRed LeafGreen. We don't know about Hoenn, whenever they might drop that. But FireRed LeafGreen for sure. Deoxys, Lugia, all available now. Oh, headbutt flinches? Wait, that's a W. I might just headbutt spam. Ooh, prepping for grad next week? Hey, let's go! Almost done, almost done. Wait, that's sick. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Wild week last week, but now big chillin', playing video games, hang out with chat. Chat, I like hanging out with you guys. Whenever I don't stream, I'm like, man, I really wish I were streaming. Ooh, also, I was saying this the other day, but, I think I definitely need, like, 1 day off a week again. I think we made pretty good progress for 5 shinies within a month. But, oh. Okay, just cutting the grass, my bad, frick. Wait. Is this a wider range? I feel like it used to be just 1 in front of you before. And you had to cut them individually. Has it always been like this, or did they change it? Yeah, just cutting the grass I need to encounter. Oh, this tech would be so good to shiny hunt with. If this was like Diamond and Pearl, maybe. I think they spawn in patches of grass around you, right? Or is that just Poke Radar? Dolly Cutie, how you doing? Yurk is on that pincer grind? You got it, you got it. Good luck on pincer. Cloud's so cool. We cool here, we cool here. I was streaming every day, it's insane to begin with. I like doing it, but I think the 1 day off, despite me wanting to stream, would mostly be so I can just make progress with videos again. Cause like I had a schedule at the start of this year where I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream like maybe 3 times a week. Like, and then catch up on videos in that downtime. And then FireRed LeafGreen came out, and then the traction was crazy, and I started streaming more again after that. But I have too much fun streaming that I just haven't wanted to stop. I was like, when it dies down, I'll slow down. But the traction has died down, but I don't want to stop, dude. I mean, it's still pretty good, I will say. It's still pretty good, but it's not, like, beginning release numbers, you know? Trying for Sandshrew again? Nah, I wish, but we're just training Drowzee. I'm gonna go here later tool, but decide on Eevee first, for sure. I'm gonna go for Eevee. Right now we're just training. Oh, okay, bye. Bye, Vulpix. Catch up. But yeah, that being said, I have a lot of fun, and honestly, it is all you guys. I mean, I think I'd have fun. I've been streaming for a long time on my own, and I have fun. But now I feel like there's more banter, where it's even more fun than before, you know? It's been a good time. It's been a good time. How about doing more of the confusion? Yeah, I think... Well, we have attack EVs, I think, but, also the negative nature for special attack is not good. Like, honestly, I think Butterfree is still gonna go crazy for a good while until Drowzee can do a bit more. Never played Pokemon Colosseum for the GameCube. You also need that game. Oh yeah, for Jirachi. For Hoenn. Yeah, they were kind of like, ooh, you gotta get every game to get every Pokemon. I mean, they're still kind of like that now, but it's more so version exclusive. No! No! Man, I was red. I was so red. You read me like a book. Yeah, Colosseum is really expensive. Especially now. Like, when it first dropped, it's probably not as much, but for the time, it was expensive at the time. No, if that crits, I might be dead. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. I wish that the virtual GameCube just let you transfer things around. Lamb doing exercises here because of chat. This is my daily exercise. Thank you. Your 7 TV is broken again? What? The emotes aren't working on the screen? What the heck? Why? It's showing on mine. I mean, not your guys' end, but it shows in my multi-chat. Hold on, let me refresh it. Chat, try now. I actually don't know. I can't tell. Why am I here? Run. No! Don't bite, don't bite. It's not working! What the heck? Why? Everything is broken! Weird. Oh, Shadow Cloud, how you doing? I might join the Drowzee. It's learning poison gas. I'm indifferent right now for Drowzee, to be honest. God, Disable's good. Honestly, I don't think we run poison gas. I mean, it could be a good setup if we need it, but I'd rather have Disable and Headbutt. And Hypnosis and Confusion are really good too. You on the toilet? Ew! The Sandshrew emote worked, but not the Ohm one? Wait, try Ohm again? Maybe it's working now. Yeah, apparently it's working now. I disconnected it from the, extension thing and then reconnected it, so I think that should be good. I like how it started working at the Drowzee emote, though. W? Yippee! Any new hunts? Oh, we're gonna be hunting Eevee next, but right now I'm training Drowzee. Alright, so... what are the trainers here? What are the trainers? What route is this again? Frick. Route 8. Eevee has been pretty nice to me for both Soul Silver and the FireRed hunt. I'm pretty sure I just came from here. From the Pokemon Center. So I'm due for a long hunt. I have not had a long hunt in this challenge yet, and Eevee has been nice to me in the other game, so I'm definitely due for a long hunt for Eevee. So I think you're right on that call. Uno, dos, tres, yo! They are all bikers with grammar and coughing? Oh wait, really? I'm just gonna avoid the gamer. I think the gamblers are a little too much, but yeah. Super nerd. This person has Grimer. But yeah, it is mostly poison types around here for sure. Alright, thank you, thank you. Alright, level 21, the Grimer should be level 22, and look at Drowzee's stats. Look at Drowzee's stats. Chat. Special attack is 20. Physical attack is 28. The Packers are gonna use Explosion? Do they have that? Oh, no, they don't. Wait. Oh no, that's a scientist. Where are the bikers? Oh no, they don't have that either. Bless up. I'd cry, personally. Stats are so bad. The link cable? Yeah, I have the link cable too. But, yeah, the Switch is kind of convenient. It is pretty convenient, so that I don't have to transfer to Pokemon Bank across, like, 3 generations of Pokemon into Pokemon Bank and then into Pokemon Home. This is a pretty nice method. I mean, right now it's not available yet, for FireRed LeafGreen, but eventually it will be. Waffles! Just saw your message. How's the hunt going? Oh, we're not hunting right now. We were training our Drowzee, but we're gonna be doing these trainer battles and then hunting for Eevee. But I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well, Waffles. You just give some trainers too, they can go back and fight. Yeah, that was like Mount Moon though, and I kinda... Or not Mount Moon. Rock Tunnel. And I kinda don't want to go back there. Oh my gosh, Muck is thick as hell. Oh no, the evasiveness. No, go to sleep. I'm surprised that hit. I'm actually surprised that hit. Disabled? Yeah, sorry. I just kept mashing A while I was talking with chat. I did not see the Halo trailer. I saw that they have Spyro and Persona, but I need to watch the trailers. Doing alright, got bronchitis, but had a nice 4-day weekend because of it. F on bronchitis, I hope you're feeling better, but W for a good weekend. That sounds oh. That crit, that would have been bad for Drowzee. I'm glad that worked out. I need to pay attention, chat. Hold on. Okay. Alright, yeah, these guys are getting thick. These guys are getting powerful. Okay, back to Grimer. Grimer is fine. Just hyper thing. I forgot that Mug hardened too, so I totally almost lost my Eradicate there too. I see the Wolverine one? I did. I didn't see anything today. I've seen the past 2 presentations to State of Play and Games
just
Fest.
Subscribe.
Yo, thank you for the Prime, Centauri. Thank you. I haven't seen the Microsoft one though, because that just happened this morning and I was doing some work. But I'll watch that later. Games this year looking pretty good though, I gotta say. I'm not too big on Wolverine though. It did look pretty good. A little silly, but also pretty good. Feeling better, got antibiotics. Thinking about continuing the shiny Charmander hunt so we can get out of the lab. Hey! That'll be a good time, a good way to spend your time. While you're resting up. A chill shiny hunt, you know? Oh no, Trey, thank you for the Prime! Thank you.
_dose_Trey, just subscribe.
I keep going into this grass. Ignore the twins. Why does this guy look like he... Bro, you don't belong there. Get out of here. Girlies, you okay with that? These Spyro totally here for it. Spyro looked great. This guy... What Pokemon do you have? Let's see. Coughing? One coughing. Level 26 though, oh my. Thank you for the bit, Ezra. Oh wait, this one has self-destruct. This one has
The
self-destruct.
captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. W Nerd Riz.
I think I'm gonna avoid I'm gonna avoid that guy for now. Level 26 coughing with self-destruct. No. No. I'm just gonna dodge him. I'm just gonna dodge him. Is it hard to get shiny Magikarp? The Socrates are probably on the quicker end compared to starters, but oh, don't touch me. But on the longer end compared to Eevee, because Eevee doesn't have dialogue, Charmander had a lot of dialogue, and a lot of the rival walking. Oh, what does this biker have? Grimer level 24. I'm just gonna have Butterfree out just in case, but I'm gonna try to avoid them. For now. Okay, I think I have to battle this person. Voltorb coughing, Voltorb. Okay, none of them have self-destruct. Whoops. So let me send you out, buddy. Oh, I could've just dodged it. What? But free. We make it to the ghost town? We just got through Lavender Town. Udo's Trey, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you.
Un0_dose_Trey cheered. X10.
I like the move animations just being skipped and then the Charmeleon just like pop, just disappears. Yeah, we got to Lavender Town. We nicknamed our guys. We'll go back. We'll have to go back, but we do need to get the Silph Scope. Look at Charmeleon just pop. For the second Voltorb. I haven't played Campaign Evolved. I played Halo 1 through 4, but not the multiplayer stuff. Charizard's stream. We are hunting Eevee, so Charizard might be after. I think Charizard's gonna be after Erica. And then Erica's gonna be after the Eevee, so. W Oddish? Did you get an Oddish? Offing abilities. Gen 3. Do you have Levitate? You have Levitate, okay. But you do not have, self-destruct, so we chillin'. Take a tackle. Oh, the original game is called Combat Evolved. Oh, okay, I think I... Wait, did I play that one? I know I played Halo 1. It's been a while since I played Halo. I just, like, binged them all, and I haven't really played it again since. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. So that is number 1. I have it. I definitely have that. I don't know why. I thought it was like one of those multiplayer ones. My bad. The level cap for Erica, I think, is level 32 as well. Erica's highest level Pokemon is 29, but we're going 3 levels higher, potentially, if need maybe, but I don't think we have to. Cat's still green? Oh, that's okay. They can hang out. They can be green. Do you think Hypno will plateau after the Koga gym? Honestly, I think Hypno's already plateaued. Like, I don't think they peaked at all. There's just no peak. Look at the stats for Drowzee, dude. Look at this. Wait, sorry. That's the wrong Pokemon. Look at the special attack. Compared to the attack, it's bad. I don't think this is gonna peak, dude. I think this is the best we're gonna get. When it evolves, I think the attack set will be slightly better, but I don't know how good it's actually gonna be. Like, I've been seeing the special attack with stab, and I'm just like, oh gosh. Yeah, Calm Mind, but if I just want to get through the Silph places and not get poisoned, because there's a high chance to get poisoned against all these poison types, I would rather one-shot. Calm Mind would be good, but I think it's just a bit too much setup for what I want to do with it. Lola Brave, how you doing? Charizard. Oh, Charizard's level. Charizard evolves. Or sorry, Charmeleon evolves at level 36 for Charizard. Campaign Evolved is the second remake of Combat Evolved. Anniversary was the first remake of it. Oh yeah, okay, at Anniversary. At Anniversary. On my Xbox 360. 3 prequel missions look surprisingly good. I'm glad they're dropping more Halo. I feel like it's been a while. Yeah, Shadow Ball can be a thing, but with the poison types, I kind of want to... I think I'm gonna have Butterfree for poison. I think Drowzee's more so gonna be just... Maybe it'll help with Sabrina, but not Koga. I feel like it might die against Koga. Thanks for the tea, ma'am. We got the tea from her. I need to pay attention to these story points, because when I make this... when I cut these together... it will be a little bit confusing with the context and stuff. And I'm just zoning out. Who will Eevee evolve into? Jolteon. I was just zoning out a little bit, so that was on me on missing that. Oh wait, I remember how to get to the Eevee. In my way. It's been a while since I played this. Hold on, I have the idea. I have the idea. Here we go. There are also some secret items somewhere. There's gotta be something here, right? Okay. Guess not. Let me check back here on this side. Okay. And Ether. Chat, the Summer Game Fest, Tupac mentioned? It was very confusing for me. Because I didn't see that, and then I just tuned into my friend's stream who was reacting to it, like, oh, I wonder what, like, what's the drop? And they mentioned Tupac and Snoop Dogg. I was like, am I tripping? I thought they'd been dead. But no, I think... I still don't know what the details are, but it's just like some reference. I feel like grabbing it here is probably the best place. Upwards. Alright, chat, Eevee hunt begins! Wait, wait, we weren't shiny hunting. Let me refund this. And then now... Tupac's part of the game? How? Shadowzen, how you doing? Alright, let's do... Shiny Eevee? By 200? In 200 encounters? Question mark. Alright, so that's the poll for YouTube. Let me make the one on Twitch. Real quick. Change the title. Why does it say Sandshrew Hunt? On the Twitch title. Weird. And then I think we're set up, chat. Alright, alright. This is encounter 1. Encounter number 1. Eevee. No nickname. Oh, I should put some Pokemon away. It's okay. I think we're gonna roll with it. Actually, it's just at the bottom of the party. Actually, yeah, we can just go up. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. And then post it. And then we be hunting. Okay, I look lit. Okay. Shiny first would be pretty hype. It would be pretty hype. Eevee hunt. I almost just closed my stream. And then I would have had a reboot. Oh my gosh, I'm a mess today. Chat, when I'm not streaming, what do you guys do? Since I normally do this like every day. You guys miss me or something? Because I keep missing you guys when I don't stream. Starting the Eevee hunt. Five shinies left to go for the whole run. Potentially. Join in. Wait for me to stream again. Wait for you to come back. Wow, these go quick actually. Like there's no dialogue. I'm so used to dialogue. Alright, I missed a lot of messages. We wait patiently until next stream? Yo. Ezra doesn't exist. W. Mikey cries. Randy drinks. No! Wait for you to stream again? W. Schedule is best seen on the Discord. I'll try to put it out again on the YouTube post. This week at least. But yeah, I do like streaming like a lot. Whenever I don't stream and don't see you guys for a day, I'm like, man. But then I think about it like, oh, I'm making things for you guys though, which is a W. Because I'd be editing if I'm not streaming. Or I'm editing for work. But it's one of those three. I'm sending you alongside this gruesome hunt of completing the Pokemon Coliseum 100% and shiny hunting. Oh, that is a grind. Well, I'm back, so good luck, good luck. Did I defeat Lieutenant Surge? Yes, we beat Surge last stream, which I think was Friday? Was that Friday, chat? We didn't stream yesterday. We just despawn during no streams. You just evaporate and then reappear into existence whenever I stream next. Which evolution? Jolteon. We're gonna run Jolteon. Because we're gonna get a lot of water types, and we don't really need a Flareon if we have Charizard. And stat-wise, I think Flareon kind of struggles in this game, right? Because of the Gen 3 splits. Lamb has stolen all my luck during stream, sadly. Oh, my bad. Did you hear about the new ROM hack? I have not heard about it. Monomyth? Actually, chat might have mentioned it. I haven't really looked into it. I'm really bad at keeping track of, ROM hacks. I know that they're making a Hoenn Infinite Fusion. That's like the most recent thing I've heard about, though. Without any ground types? Yeah, no ground types. We just gave Dig to Charmeleon and then made it through. So, it worked out pretty well. I mean, Charmeleon was pretty neutral. And the fact that I guess they were kind of fast, but we were a higher level. UB! Really appreciate your streams, such good vibes. Hey, thank you. I'm glad the streams are good vibes. Sorry, the schedule's been a bit whack lately, but I very much want to keep streaming. Whenever I don't stream, I'm just like, man, I really want to stream right now. Whoever picks Flareon. I like Flareon's design a lot, if I think about it. I like Jolteon more than Flareon. But, Flareon's cool. I feel like the shape of Flareon is just so good. Like, they're just fluffy. They're a fluffy guy. Flareon is a beast with Shadow Ball. True, Shadow Ball could be pretty good with it. But other than that, not really. Flamethrower on Flareon in Gen 3? I think it struggles a bit, right? It's more like a physical attacker? And then fire type moves are considered like special attack moves. Have you ever done a spontaneous stream? I don't really nowadays. But before I just used to stream whenever I wanted. Without a schedule. I think having a schedule is good, it's more predictable, but at the same time, sometimes I feel bad when I cancel. Shadow Ball for Drowzee is unironically good. Yeah, people have been saying, like, that's gonna go crazy. But I just feel like I wanna use the Hypno for the poison types, because there are so many poison types in this game. And it's just, like, not gonna... It's not gonna do well with the, Psychic type moves. But Shadow Ball will very much make up for it for... against Psychic types. Is God good enough special attack? Ah, gotcha. Like, I do think Pokemon work well enough in this game. Like, Gyarados doesn't really have any... You can't use Water-type moves with Gyarados that are physical attack, which is where Gyarados thrives, but it's still pretty decent with Water-type moves. Luckily we still have the green eggs and ham in the top right-hand corner for green Drowzee, but we got... or for Sandshrew, but we got Drowzee. Yeah, the green eggs and ham did not clutch up. They did not clutch up. I think we just get rid of Sam I Am. I think it was the yellow on Sam I Am, actually. We had nothing pink. I don't know why things turned pink. Goodbye, Sam. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday! How you doing, Trenza? Poppy. I usually call you Poppy. I read the first part. First, and was like, let me try it. I think I'm gonna stick with Poppy. Oh yeah, 95 is actually pretty good. 95 special attack. Tomahawk guy, how you doing? Chat, I will say I have a name for this Eevee. It may be generic, but it's gonna be Sparky. Named after a dog that I used to have. Salute, soldier. You made some progress on the second run? Yeah, it's been crazy. It was actually before Pokemon Go. I think I named my dog that because, I think I just liked the name when Richie named Pikachu Sparky, like, in the anime. Years ago. And then I named the dog before, I named my dog before Pokemon Go. But it can be used as a Pokemon Go reference now, right? Because it guarantees the evolution one time. Caught glimpses of the first and second run. Can't wait to see the Elite Four run. It's gonna go crazy. We got this. We got this. If you could pick one new type for Eevee, Dragon. I like Dragon types. What would I name the Eevee? If they turned into a dragon type. I don't know. I mean, Dragoon sounds pretty cool, but I feel like it can go even more ham. It's just dragon with an E in it. Actually, I don't know if it's that cool. I don't know. Do you guys think it's cool? Keep up the grind. Back to my K-drama. Woo! Wait, which K-drama? Enjoy your K-drama, though. I think the only K-drama I've seen all the way through was Boys Over Flowers. And my goodness, I have a lot of opinions on that show. It was funny, though. I think it aged in a funny way, where it was one that you could just absorb, maybe in a different way than they intended, but still enjoyable. Galaxy Lumi, how you doing? Moofox, here to tell you, good luck, hi, you should try a bagel egg cheese sandwich. Oh, those are good. I'm not too big on bagels, but I do like egg and cheese and sandwiches. Do I like sandwiches? I like sandwiches, yeah. Oh yeah, Draco! Dracorion, that'd be pretty fire. 25,125 Squirtles! Arc Ketchum. I don't know what to say to you at this point. I've been saying good luck. I've even said bad luck to try to switch it up. Squirtle! What are you gonna name the Squirtle when you get it? Are you gonna name it in anger? Or did you have a name beforehand, before the anger? Bye, Moofox, thanks for hanging out. Take care, take care. Spirorion, that'd be pretty cool. It might be too close to the IP, but sometimes they do reference things. Like, Armor Rouge is basically a Mega Man reference, right? I'm doing pretty well, Galaxy Lumi. I'm doing pretty well. I think I'm a bit hyper since I didn't stream yesterday, and I am enjoying stream. I'm a little overstimulated, but I'm having fun. Scaleon works too. I feel like there are a lot of variations. I think Scale could be aligned with like Flare, Leaf, and stuff like that. But I feel like I'm just thinking. I guess Dragon isn't entirely an element, though. It's more like a physical being. Skibidyon for Gen 10. They could. Bidet Rotom with my Skibidion. The collab. But yeah, I think my brain is just like, oh, what is there anything even clever? But I do like Scaleon and Draconion. Like those are all good. Those are all pretty solid. My brain is just always like, is there something better? Is there something better? That's why I have trouble nicknaming my own Pokemon half the time. I'm just like, this is a name, but what if I come up with something better within these next 5 minutes? So I just sit there. Yeah, these resets are really fast. Chill time, chill time. Yo, get with the Bidoof! What's good, everyone? Good luck with the hunts. Haven't been able to play much of anything recently since it's normally hard for me to try to enjoy anything. Fair. I feel like it's hard to get into, like, something. Like, you really have to be enthralled by it. I get that. I haven't had that in a while, but I have had that happen to me a lot. I think I've had my fair share, but I think, this may be, like, digging a bit deep, but whenever I stopped, trying to adrenaline my brain, I think I started to enjoy things more. Like, if you allow yourself to be bored, you can enjoy doing anything else. Which may help. Because it could be overstimulation of other things and everything else seems boring in that aspect. I think that's what helped me, but, you know, everyone's different. Everyone's different. How's my tooth? I haven't been able to follow up for the last one. Or if you missed Friday, for the Friday update, I went in. So I was getting a tooth crown because my tooth is cracked, and then they had to do a root canal. So you get a crown after that, so that you can get like a. They maintain the structure of the tooth, but it's like a protective layer, and it works as though your tooth was never like drilled away in a sense, because they drill it to make it smaller. So that the crown can fit. But the one that came back didn't fit my tooth, so they're setting it back and I have to go back again so that they can make it fit. Or try to see if that one works this time around. I'm gonna hunt an Eevee? Nah. I don't know, Jangos might be at the start of the stream. Found Drowzee? Yeah. It's okay though, we take those. Evolution's gonna be, Jolteon. Here, I should pin that. Can someone pin, Hunting Eevee will evolve into Jolteon. I think the fact that it can have so many branches of evolution, there's so many possibilities. So people will be asking. Which is a fair question, it's a fair question. Just to help negate it. Or make it easier. Let's see. Shiny Hunting Eevee will evolve into Jolteon. And then pin that. Atlas, how you doing? Same message with like a 10-minute time. Like, oh, you're good, you're good. What, wait, why am I running around like this? Did I already check this chat? I don't think I did. Me picking up the... wait. I think I just picked up the Eevee and then just started walking in a circle. Okay. Weird. Okay. Golden tooth? People keep saying golden tooth. If you think about it, it technically is a little shade of gold because I have teeth stains. So, kind of? In a way. Why do you only stream on your work days? Okay, yesterday I was at a friend's birthday. I was at a friend's birthday event. The other days I haven't been streaming. I was doing work. So the days that you work, I think, are the days that I'm like able to stream. And the days where you don't work, I was like grinding out some stuff. But we should be more consistent this week. I'm sorry. Hopefully I can stream on a non-work day for you. Do we cake? We did have cake. It was pretty good. I'm not too big on cake, but that one was actually pretty good. It was like ice cream cake. Can't pin on mobile. Ah, here. Yeah, mobile's weird. Actually, can anyone on the Twitch chat drop Shiny Hunting Eevee will evolve into Jolteon and then I'll pin it? Whoever does it first, I'll pin it. On Twitch. I should just have you guys say it and then I should just pin from there. Like, that's actually pretty tight. Good luck with work though, Atlas. Oh wow, Froggy Teacup's fast. Thank you. Especially the minute I get home from work every day, I usually stop right around the time I need to go to bed, and it's insane how well our schedule works together. W. The schedule, like, people's schedules, everyone's schedule is different. But it's crazy how much things can align to. I do feel bad that I don't really stream to people my time zone. Unless they're like watching from work. If they're like at school though, then that's unfortunate. You typed Eevee so many times it doesn't autocorrect, W. If Mikey would have done it, you would have written it. But not me, that would be yuck. Gotcha, my bad. Mikey can't pin on mobile though, so honestly, skill issue? Shunting PV for Jolteon, okay. You've seen all 12 Shinies live? That is actually a flex. Has anyone else seen all 12 Shinies live? I think you might be the only one, Daniel Chapstick. There might be like one other person in chat, but they might be a lurker. Mikey has. That makes sense, actually. Mikey is here for most streams. There's gotta be one lurker who is not. Who has found every single one, too. The secret Lamsauce fan? You missed most of them live, does that count? Yeah, that counts. Feel like you tuned in the day after and said, yo, or not yo, but I haven't been here in a while, what's up? I feel like that happened one time. I don't know. Wickle, how you doing? Been a Lamsauce fan since the medieval period, yo. Back when they had the guillotine? It sounds like I was like, you had to be a Lamsauce fan or you hit the guillotine. R.I.P. You've seen every shiny live and all the future ones? Ooh, claiming it. King Jorio, how you doing? Hope you've been well. Doing good, how are you on this fine 6-7 day? I said at the start of stream too. It do be 6-7 day, chat. It's a good day. I feel like if I were to go outside right now, I would hear one person say 6-7. But yeah, good 6-7 day. Very good. Made some good progress with stuff. We got streams moving. Oh my gosh, wait! I just saw the encounters. Sorry, that sounded like I got a shiny. No, I just saw the encounters. Zodiac, how you doing? I think I just barely missed every shiny this run, like I came in right after on all 5. Oh no. I think the timing is just crazy. You were here, you just didn't chat? So Mikey's here no matter what. Thanks, Mikey. 67 encounters too. Yeah, I didn't realize. You're right, you're right. I didn't realize it until I saw the EV. I was like, oh my. What if that was the shiny on 6-7 day? Wait, 6-9, 6-9, hear me out. You saw most of them on the first run, but this one you've missed most except for the Charmander. To be fair, this run, I was grinding like crazy for encounters. And then I was kind of streaming at later times, and then I think that's when the first few shinies appeared. The recent one, though, appeared at the start of stream. Which was Drowzee. Your ID is 16420, right? I like it. I think the 420 is magical. You would miss him by like an hour? Sorry. You'll see the next one, though. You'll see the next one. Yeah, it sounded like when I said, "Oh wait," I was like, that sounded a little too excited. It actually sounded like I got a shiny. Oh, something was saved. That would have been not good. I feel like I might actually do that by accident. I'm like actually worried. I'm worried. If I save over the Eevee, I'm sorry. Just like autopiloting. Will I evolve my shiny into a Jolteon? It's gonna be a Jolteon, chat. Jolteon's gonna go crazy. Andrew Gamer, how you doing? So, I didn't want Flareon because we're gonna have a Charizard, and we're gonna get, like, Lapras. And we already have a Gyarados, so Jolteon's the one I think would be the best pick in order to prep for Lorelei. Or any other water types. I think my team is very... My team is not good against water types entirely. Well, it's like neutral for some of them. Flying types, though, is a bit... Where do I struggle? Electric would be good, though. Just, like, having the option. Drowzee broke your yellow shinies trend? Yeah, I was hoping that Sandshrew would break that trend, but I guess I'm glad it wasn't Spearow. I kind of want Spearow a bit more, though, than the Drowzee. But it be what it be. You be lurking and not chatting more often than not to? Fair, fair. I almost said fair and valid, and then I almost mixed those two. It almost turned into fallid. But... Yeah, I get that. I lurk a lot too. Like, no downsides for lurking, no downsides for chatting. Whichever you guys are comfortable with. Best nature for Jolteon. Probably speed. That's so valid of you. Exactly. Eevee coming soon. Yeah, speed or special attack would be good for boost. Roll it! How you doing? Hope you've been well. I'm getting a lot of Jolly Eevee, I feel. It's actually valid, like I do it all the time. Yeah, I almost said that. I almost said that. Adamant? Adamant works too if you have physical attacks. I mean, Adamant Eevee is good. The normal type moves go crazy. With stab. And if you transfer them up across generations, you'll have a different type split. So Adamant could be better later on throughout the generations. It's just not good in Gen 3 for Eevee. Adamant Snorlax, maybe? Would be pretty hype. Alright, chat, what are your guesses for the Eevee encounter? When do you think this Eevee will shine? Talking solely for FireRed. Gotcha. 321, 17,328. These are very different numbers. Adam and Eevee, the very first people. Way back when we had Pangea, we had Adam and Eevee. 1,149. I'm down. I am very due for a long hunt. I am very due for a long hunt. So, we might be here a while, but it may also be short. Sorry, I meant 19,491. Okay, yeah, that's different than 1,949. That's different than 1,949, for sure. Magikarp Tempting Worm. Can you, like, send a picture into Discord? I'm curious. The resets are so quick. They are pretty fast. I like that these are quick. How'd I get badge 3? I just threw Charmeleon out and then had them beat up the ball and the rats. Did you know Lieutenant Surge is American? I always forget that. I think that may have been mentioned in chat too, but I don't know, I forget details sometimes. It makes sense that he's American. With his blonde hair. It's kind of like Gwilly from Street Fighter. Alright, now I can actively chat better. I can actively chat better. Now that we're shiny hunting as well. So, we're talking about the game announcements today. I kind of want to keep going with that conversation. It was a little hard to, like, keep track of the conversation while talking with chat, while also trying to keep track of my Pokemon not dying. So, but we're better now. We're in a better position. We're just hunting. We're just soft resetting. I can actually pay attention. How many counters do you think it'll take? I'm due for a long hunt. Honestly, it could take over 8,000. Probably not more than like 11,000 though, is my guess. But it could also just show up within 1,000. That'd be hype. Get a second shiny Drowzee? I'm good, thank you. Nah, I'm good. Couldn't watch it yet. Can someone give me a summary? I don't know everything that was announced because I also have not watched it. There's a Microsoft showcase this morning. So they are dropping a new Spyro game next year. which is pretty hype. I feel like they haven't touched Spyro in a hot minute besides remasters. And then Persona 6 teaser. They didn't really show the gameplay or anything, but we got the color. There's some Halo stuff, apparently, which I have not seen the trailers for yet. Don't know the details. I think those were the big three for me. There are more, but can't remember off the top of my head. You've got under 1,000 or 1,000 or so, then you must be cheating. This is on a Nintendo Switch 2. You cannot hack these. At this moment in time. The year 2026 on month June, day the 7th. Time 2:37 PM PDT. Not hackable. Light mode. There's no winning, there's no winning. Current shinies. Oh yeah, exclamation point shinies should be able to show them all. You can kind of see them when we pick up the EV2 when we're checking them, but you can't really see the stats other than that. I can show it at the end of stream. I think right now I want to lock in on the resets. Because it doesn't derail too much, but it's more so whenever people ask, I don't want to do it every time. But end of stream, I can. I forgot to do it at the beginning of stream. Therefore, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, it's full circle. How'd you find that one? Still no Elder Scrolls? Yeah. Encounter 100? Clean 100. Well, 101 now. But, yeah. Very, very quick progress with these encounters. Do only you see the shinies when you exclamation point shiny? No, they pop up. They pop up for everyone. I don't have them on the overlay anymore, but they show up on the overall chat. Like if you guys run any command like Magic Conch Shell, shinies, or Magic Conch shinies, lurk, exclamation point Twitch if you're on YouTube. Exclamation point follow age. They should all show up for whichever platform you're on. You're bad. No, you're good, you're good. It is a funky feature. It does seem like one that could directly message you. But overall, I think all the chat messages should pop up on stream, unless it's one meant to reach your DMs, like if you're on Twitch. I don't think YouTube has DMs. That used to, actually. Chat, for all y'all youngins on the platform, back in like 2006, they used to have YouTube messages. That's how YouTubers used to communicate with each other. Nowadays, they kind of just run it off of Twitter. Or maybe Discord, but I think Twitter is like the more accessible thing. I just don't want to use Twitter anymore. Yeah, Twitch used to have friends. I think it's like a mutual follow vibe. Miguel, yo, good luck on the hunt. Was once doing EV2 but paused at 14,000, now stuck in Route 3 at 13,000. I wish you good luck. I wish you good luck, Miguel. May you be free soon. And then, once you get that shiny, hopefully, if you go back to the Eevee, that one shows up immediately. Remember hashtag auntie? 1 in chat if you're unk, 2 in chat if you're auntie, 3 in chat if you're neither. YouTube got rid of DMs because Google bought it and they wanted them to use Gmail. It's so inconvenient though. I feel like in modern YouTube, if they had YouTube DMs, people can be like, hey, like, I saw this video that you made. Very cool. Or like, is this video set up with the collab feature or stuff? You could just talk about YouTube stuff with other YouTubers. Or if it's like a licensing thing, you could just email the channel. You could just message the channel directly on YouTube and be like, hey, yeah, like, I'm getting flagged for some reason, and from this video, or like, this video is mine, can you not do that? Not re-upload for people who care about re-uploads. I'm kind of just spewing words right now, for example, but, yeah, I just feel like it'd be convenient for whatever purpose you may need, rather than having to DM on Twitter. Or email. That being said, I think free uploads, some people are, like, fine with it. If it's, like, a delisted video. If it's a deleted video, I think it's fine. Well, it depends on the deleted video. If it's, like, deleted because of copyright, I think it's fine to re-upload. But if it's deleted because people don't... They don't want people, like... I guess it depends on the content in it. I don't know an example, but sometimes people delete videos and it's just like, oh, it's like an embarrassing thing, or they don't... It's like something in the past that they're kind of ashamed of. Oh, that's fine. To delete. Where's I going with this? I lose my train of thought today, I'm sorry. But I think... Oh, right. When it comes to, like, streams, I know some people make, like, fan accounts. Some people are, like, very, very, like, encouraging of that for streamers, and some people aren't. It really depends. It really depends on the streamer. If you make your own, though, and it's, like, your own style, I think for the most part people are okay with it. But if you're, like, straight up downloading the videos from the channel and then re-uploading it, that's different. The Logan Paul. Ezra, no. I never watched that video. I didn't feel like I'd be comfortable watching it. I know the details. I know the details of it. But yeah, I was kind of like going on a tangent there. I hope that made sense. If anything doesn't make sense, just let me know. I'll try to repeat it. You saw snippets, but luckily never seen the whole thing. Yeah, I feel like there are some clips around. The internet kind of forgets, but it never forgets, but it also kind of forgets. It's like history. Like, textbooks have the data and the facts. And then people will forget things anyway and then repeat history. Short form content creators that just steal other people's content and puts them subway surfers. Oh yeah, that's lame. I think if they make it their own thing, or like a fan thing, I think that's fine. It's like, if they care about the content, if they care about the streamer and, like, try to make their own iteration of a short or whatever they think would be funny. I think that's totally fine. But if it's someone stealing, like, a whole video and then putting something else on the side for entertainment, it's strange. I don't like, the engagement baiting accounts as well. There are so many on Twitter now. Twitter is... we were talking about this one of the streams recently, but Twitter encourages negativity. because that gets engagement. So people will like clip things out of context and like say a narrative because that's what gets clicks. Your internet never forgets, but it gets distracted easy. That's the best way to describe that, actually. That is a very good descriptor. The internet never forgets, but we get super distracted by anything else. Triple over odds right now. Oh, Route 8 is killing you. I really hope something shines for you soon. May you be free soon. Random encounters, I'm glad, are on the quicker end. For how quickly you can find each shiny and shiny check. Are you like running around in one patch of grass too? Because I think that I found that faster than walking around, because the walking animation just kind of adds up. Tomahawk guy. This is especially saying that the internet, like say, oh, I see. I will say, there's a good amount of chat who will hate ironically, and I'm okay with that. If you've been in chat a while, and then just hate ironically, I think it's funny. If it's like a first time chat message hating on me though, I'm like, I can't read the room, I can't tell if this person's being legit or not. But if you've been in chat, it's easier to tell. But yeah, there's a lot of engagement farming on the internet for out of context clips, which is pretty lame. You're on your bike. Ooh, I actually think walking around in one patch of grass may even be faster than the bike. Bike felt kind of slow turning around for me personally. If you're on Switch, you can kind of just like do this in the patch of grass, and from what I've gathered, each turn gives you a chance to encounter, and it's pretty quick.
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1.
Thank you for the cheer.
Hey bro, this is Tyler from high school. Hey, you stream now, huh, nerd?
You know what's funny? I never met a Tyler. I don't think there was a Tyler in school. I think you could have picked most other names, but Tyler was not one of them. Do I know a Tyler? Oh, you don't know a Tyler. Okay. You don't know a Tyler either. That's funny. The Tyler in Total Drama Island was just kind of dumb. I don't think that was like a bully. It was just like, he got pool brain. He was like cool, like chillax dude who...
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. Hey bro, this is not Tyler from high school. Hey, you stream now, huh?
I can't believe
Nerd.
not Tyler is in my chat. Anyway, Tyler from Total Drama Island is like... He's like a jock, in a way. But not too swole. But he acts like a jock. In a way. Actually, jocks are kind of mean, too. I don't know how to describe Tyler from Total Drama Island. Chat, how would you describe him? I mean, he had like one episode, so I guess it's hard to describe him. I think he's just a chill guy. Actually, he's just a chill guy. I take it back. Eevee's very cute. Okay, do I know a Tyler? Nope. Alright, chat, can confirm, if anyone named Tyler ever says they know me personally, I probably have never met them before in my life. Wow, is this really not Tyler from Lamb's High School? Small world, huh? You work with a Tyler and he's your boy, cooks hundreds of rotisserie chickens every day? Yo. That sounds chill. I gotta meet a Tyler one day. I gotta go to the Tyler convention. Your name's actually Tyler? Alright, you'll have to show me your birth certificate, your passport, your ID, credit card. I'm kidding. This is a joke. This is a joke. In case I get flagged for that. Tyler, suddenly you summon Tyler 1 into my chat. Starts yelling at me. I think if he saw my gameplay, he would actually yell at me. Like upper League of Legends. It's so bad. Mine is so bad. Well, he wouldn't yell if I was on the opposing team. If I was on his team, though, I think he'd be very mad. Don't forget the silly numbers in the back. Oh yeah, the silly numbers on your card. I forgot about those. Cho, what do I do if my silly numbers are on the front of my card? That one pic of Tyler 1 holding his kid and the French reaction to it is so funny. I've not seen the French reaction. Jodo, still on phase 4 for Pidgey? I really hope that Pidgey shows up for you. It should be the next one. It should be the next one. Ain't no way you get like a 5th Pidgey. Wait. If you're on phase 4, ain't no way you get a 4th Pidgey, right? Oh, sorry. Rattata. I'm just bad at speaking today. I'm a lost soul. It's in the stream chat for sure, for sure. Michael Owen live. Hope you have a beautiful day. Thank you, thank you. Day's been going pretty good so far. Let's see. Yeah, pretty chill. I'll be streaming for a good amount today. I think tomorrow we can go for a long stream. Tomorrow we can go to like a 6 to 8 hour stream. Minus 1 hour for that final number. I was just trying to dodge a certain series of numbers. Oh, we'll see. But yeah, tomorrow should be longer. Today is... I think I need a nap. So... You know, I think I got 5 hours of sleep. If I think about it. I got home kinda late last night. Was partying hard. For my friend's birthday. And then I woke up at my normal time, which was like 6 AM. If you get a 4th Rattata, I might honestly consider a Rattata only run. That's like the squad. You have your shiny starter, and then bam, like all rats. Once you do that, once you get all the rats, Like, once you get 4 of them, you're gonna be like, oh, I gotta get a 5th to complete the team. Plus the starter. And then that's when you get Pidgey. But I do hope you get the bird. Good luck, good luck. Alright, what'd you send me? What'd you send, Ezra? Where is anything? Oh wait, I like the worm. I just saw that worm. I like that worm is spelled like that too. Say so, Funko Pop. Wait, that's so funny. Funko Pop Tyler 1. How long do you think I'll stream today? Maybe like 4 hours. I think we're gonna run 4 hours today. Or we never hit 1,000 encounters. But these are moving pretty quickly. Imagine getting a shiny first try. It does not happen to me quite yet. I think the lowest amount of encounters for a shiny soccer set wise for me was— whoops, sorry, that's the wrong Pokemon, I almost popped off. I saw the blue one, was like, oh! And then I realized that was my freaking butterfly. I think the quickest I got a shiny was maybe like 300 something encounters. However long Lapras took in FireRed. We'll see for this run though. Birthday cake at a friend's party? Yeah! They got a pretty good cake. It was like ice cream cake. I'm not too big on cake usually, but ice cream cake is solid, dude. It's just— it's not dry. It's sweet. It's perfect. Yeah, the Pokemon Center song stuck in your head because of your hunt? Fair. Very fair. Magikarp. Oh, we gotta ask the Magic Conch Shell. Magic Conch Shell, do I get this today? Okay, she said yes. Let me reformat this page real quick. Oops, hello. What time today? Like within the hour?
Yes.
Okay, let's see if she is lying to us. A Magicon shell believes in the hour, so we'll see. It's a shame when it's dry. Yeah, like dry cake, just like it doesn't hit. I just feel like I need to drink more water. Like, a lot more water. But it's a good blend when it's moist. I know some people don't like that word, but it's the best way to describe the cake. I feel like moist is better than a damp cake, you know? I feel like damp is kind of dank, but moist is more clean. Do y'all think long or short hair is better? You can also choose middle long hair. I think it depends on the style for hair. I'm not one for, like, mullets, though. I feel like they don't look good. I apologize to any mullet havers in chat. It's just not my cup of tea. However, it is definitely other people's cup of tea. So, whatever you're running, you'll be rocking it. Either way, even if it's not for me. However, if you vote me for president in the year, what year is it? Yeah, if you vote me for president in the year 2034, wait. 2036. Wait. What's the next voting cycle, chat? Yeah, 34. 34. Then I will ban mullets. It took me a while to set that joke. It didn't hit anymore. Lamb for president. You know who I think would actually try for the presidency, potentially? Maybe not anytime soon. Maybe later down the line. Because I know that he's not of age yet. But I think Mr. Beast would actually run. I think he would. And I'm curious what that timeline would look like, but I don't think we should live in that timeline. If that did happen. That being said, we're good at making content, but probably not president. Voting against that immediately, fair. Alright, chat, me or Mr. Beast, who are you voting for? I'm kidding. This is swayed in my favor because I'm talking to the Lamsauce chat. Moist is a beautiful word, that's It's like, I guess it's the context of it. Lamb. When I become president, I'm banning everything. I'll say it again. I'm curious of the timeline if that does happen. But I also don't think we should live in a timeline. Mr. Beast is president. But I am curious. Not saying that it should happen, but because it shouldn't. But you know, I do wonder. Beastables at school, W. Actually, it's Feastables. Actually. I don't know if I can change the flag. I feel like there'd be a lot of pushback if I changed the flag. I don't think I should run. I'm not well knowledged on this stuff too. Chat, I really want to battle- no, sorry. I was reading a message while I was speaking. I really want to play God of War before the new one drops. Also Final Fantasy. Those two games actually kind of got me hyped up, but the thing is that I've never played anything from, like, the Final Fantasy series, and God of War I've played, like, the first game on grounded mode, and my experience playing that was watching a friend play. So I want to play it myself. Wait, grounded mode. Expert level. Whichever is the hardest one. I got kind of far. But also... I don't have a PlayStation. Shut up, I have to get a PlayStation. Yeah, I need to play Final Fantasy VII. That's the one with Cloud, despite him not being a Cloud. Glasses cleaning music intensifies? This is the music for glasses cleaning. Variety stream time, one day. We gotta finish this and we gotta finish the other projects, and then... Like, playing through Final Fantasy should, like, be faster than this. Oh, it's on PC. Wait, I don't have to buy a PlayStation to play Final Fantasy? That's crazy. What a time we live in. Console exclusives are changing. Back in my day, you had to buy a PlayStation to play Final Fantasy. If you're an EB, what I evolve into, I put all the stones there, and then you get to pick. Or you turn into an abomination, like, I don't know. Oh, they should make that an Eevee, like a Mega Eevee? Just like all the Mega Stones. Or Mega Stones. All the, Evolution Stones. I wanna see what happens. That's a bad answer? No! But it's creative, right? It's creative. You could say that that's probably one of the most unique answers you can get. Because you don't even get an option. Or, sorry, because it's not one of the most traditional options. Nobody, yo! Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, God of War PlayStation for sure. Yeah. G Willikers. Are they both on PlayStation 4? Really? Real answer? I think it'd be like an Espeon. Or a Sylveon. Maybe a Sylveon. Looking for a thick club from Cubone on 3 hours out. You got it. You got it, nobody. May you get that thick club, Cubone. Hope it doesn't take too long. You know, those items can be... God of War is on PC now? Oh! I can play anything on my PC Master Race. Do people still say that? There's gotta be some people who still say that. The answer of a politician, that's why you make a great president now. El Presidente. You're not wrong. I was right on the first half. The latter half, though, is when we sweet talk. I sweet talk, and then the people don't believe me. How long would 1,000 encounters take in one stream, chat? I feel like these are schmovin'. I feel like it's been, I feel like it's just been 40 minutes. Since we started. I don't know, though. Actually, let me rewind. I'm curious. Oh, a bashful Eevee. Wow. Gonna evolve Eevee? Yes! Eevee's gonna be a Jolteon. 1,000 encounters in one stream will take less than 1,000 DAs. Possibly. Possibly. Not sure, though. I feel like some of these encounters can take 15 minutes. But DAs are pretty short. Each encounter I go pee. Come back every like 5 minutes. Shiny hunts you but with a urinary tract infection. With a UTI. Let's see here. It's been about an hour and we have not hit 200 encounters yet. Okay, so we are not gonna hit we are not gonna hit 1000 encounters today, I think, chat. But 500 feels short. How many badges do I have? I have 3 at the moment. We battled Lieutenant Surge on Friday. I think the start of this hunt, though, was me getting into the groove, because I am used to just... the Magikarp way, or just pressing summary in the party for first slot for, like, Charmander. But yeah, it's like getting the groove of the Eevee hunt. And watch the after the stream this one. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Friday's stream was pretty good. We got a lot of progress done. This stream also we got some pretty good progress. Like Drowzee's level 21 now, and now we hunt an Eevee. And then after Eevee, we're gonna battle Erica. Well, actually, yeah, battle Erica, and then we're gonna go hunt Dratini, so we'll have to farm some shmonies on that. Shmoney! I don't know. Joe, which game are you most hyped for amongst the games that have been announced this week? Where's Nintendo? What? Why is there like there are so many things being announced this week? Nintendo's just like doing their own thing. They're like, let's just do a Star Fox Direct like last month, and they haven't done a Nintendo Direct yet. But they might do one relatively soon. Wolverine. Again, that one looked pretty cool, but I don't know too much about Marvel. I don't really have to. I'm sure I'll gather the story through there if I play it, but it does look great. It was a great intro game. Surely this month. I feel like it's gonna be this month. My guess is where are we at? My guess is the 25th. Or the 18th of June. I feel like it's gonna be a Thursday. Smash 6. I mean, dude, have you guys seen the Sonic collabs? Like Sonic Crossworlds? They got Evangelion and Godzilla? That's crazy. They're making like Smash for like a kart game. I almost said Mario Kart, but Mario's not in there. Yeah, Zelda and Star Fox remix would be pretty. Well, Star Fox for sure is getting them. Have they confirmed Zelda ones? Can't remember. Yeah, Gears of War. Is that a series I should play, chat? There's an Evil Code Veronica remake for sure. Oh! No idea what you're talking about. I'm just like, who's Code Veronica? Resident Evil. Oh. I gotta play that series too. There are so many series I should play. Elden Ring I'll switch to for November. Oh! Wait, that'll be hype. I do have it on computer though, so I might not buy it again. But other games? If they drop a release on Switch eventually, I might just play them on Switch. You don't know much about Marvel? Do you live under a rock? I kind of do. Like, if you ask chat, whenever they mention, like, celebrities or movies to me, I have seen, like, none of them. I don't know any of them. Nintendo are gonna have at least 5 Stardew Valley type games. You know, it's interesting. Like, the other consoles have a lot of horror or shooter games, I feel. And then Nintendo's version of that is just a bunch of farm games. Halo campaign evolved is the second most anticipated game of the year. Which console is it dropping on? Multiple, right? Probably PC and Xbox. I gotta replay Halo. It's been a while since I played the whole thing, which is why I couldn't remember the name. Dark Souls, I would like to play all of it. Don't think there's a Zelda game confirmed currently, but it's Zelda's 30th anniversary or so coming. Ocarina of Time remake coming for sure. Oh, I don't think they've done a Majora's Mask remake in a while. Or at all, right? Have they done that? Majora's remake? Oh no, that was on 3D. That was on 3DS. Okay, I had Ocarina of Time 3DS, but not Majora's Mask. I feel like those were that one and Ocarina of Time were both the most popular. Yeah, last remake was on 3DS. I didn't know that was out though. Interesting. Back to the Marvel topic. I've only seen like 4 Marvel movies, maybe 3. 3.5. Definitely 3.5. Definitely something and a half. Each console has their own element. There do be 4. There do be 4. Like the Marvel movies? I think they were pretty entertaining for a good time. I think it's a little... They pump out a little too much where it's overwhelming. Because after Endgame, I was like, this seems like a good franchise. Maybe I'll get into it. And then they pumped out like WandaVision and then another TV show and then like multiple movies within the span of a few years. I was like, no, this is too much. This is too much. I can't do this. Oh yeah, sure we can do a prediction. Right. Thank you. When are we ending stream? Will Shiny Eevee appear by... let's say 500 encounters. I don't know if I'll end stream at 500, but that'll be the gauge for now. I didn't sleep. I haven't been sleeping too much the past couple days though, so I may stream for however long it takes to hit 500. If that's 4 hours at 500, we might stop there. And then tomorrow should definitely be a long stream. I think that's the move. You need to watch more Marvel movies, not just the MCU ones? I don't know what the difference is. You gotta speak to me like I have not watched any movies, because I have not. Like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man? I've watched those. Well, at least 2 out of 3 of them. I didn't watch number 3. Welcome back, Creation Sync. Welcome back. Can someone end the prediction on Twitch and then run it to 500 encounters? I don't think you made a poll. This is just a message. Hello? That's actually funny. That's actually funny. My bad, dude. You can tell I'm like sleep deprived. Alright, here we go. My bad. Thank you for ending the Twitch poll, mods. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the X-Men movies? I've seen Days of Future Past. Is that a good one? Can you physically watch the trilogies and don't watch all the movies? My friends invited me and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? To the theater. I will not watch a movie alone. I have to watch with friends and I have to really be in the mood to go to the theater. Hello, poll! Gonna vote yes for 500 encounters because you're slightly optimistic today, I believe. I don't know, my luck has been crazy. It could show up early. There's a chance it could show up early, or it could take, like, a good while. You're supposed to watch them all in order? But the thing was that I was just trying to hang out with friends. I wasn't too invested in the universe. And I don't think I'm at a point where I'm curious enough anymore. Like, I used to be like, oh, I gotta watch these in order. Like, when I was in high school, I was looking into the comics like, oh, I should read these all. And then I went to college and was like, I give up.
X1.
Too much.
Z.
There are too many. Thank you for the bit, Ezra. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. And good EP. A part of me is like, man, I want to watch all the movies just to know what people are talking about. But also, I don't think I care enough. I feel like that's social pressure, and I'm just like, if it's just for me, I don't care to watch the movies. Respectfully. That being said, I'm sure it's a good franchise. I'm sure it's very popular for a good reason. But it's just like, I don't feel like I have to. Honestly, I'd rather watch Adventure Time for like the 5th time. Z. As respectful as I can say that, it's just like my POV, but that being said, it's definitely, again, a popular franchise for good reason. Just not for me at the moment. Waiting on Toy Story 5. I should also watch Toy Story. I've only seen one Toy Story. I think the lesson here is, chat, I don't watch movies. I don't watch movies. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like I came out a little too strong when I said I don't care. There was a time when I did, but right now it's just not for me. As respectful as I can say it. Eevee Shiny is so cool. It is very cool. I can't wait to get it. I've gotten this one before in FireRed. But it's been a while, so I don't remember how it's gonna look. It's right behind you, Dora. You call yourself an explorer? Exploradora. Sergio, thank you for the look. Thank you. We gonna go ham. We gonna go ham. Yeah, it's a white Eevee, but I think it's like when you see it, it's different than how you imagine it. Sometimes, like I've got it before in FireRed, but my brain is like, I can't wait to see this again. It's been a while. Like it looks very clean. Even in the new games, it's still a pretty good shiny. Like that's how good the shiny is. Consistent across all generations. I think 3D does water down the shinies a bit, but you can't mess up Eevee. I don't know, there were some other movies that I just haven't- that I should watch, chat. I mean, some are on my list, I just haven't watched. Like Wicked? I think I'd enjoy Wicked. Kind of because it has Ariana Grande, but you know. Gonna eat my Eevee when it shines, no Jolteon. I feel like shiny Eevee can pass as an animal cracker. I feel like that is a thing. Mario Galaxy movie? I need to watch the first Mario movie. I wanted to when it first dropped. And then... I just never got around to watching it. Watch Harry Potter movies? I've seen the first one. I kind of don't want to watch them anymore. I feel like J.K. Rowling's just been, like, weird. So I have less of an attachment there. But... yeah, I don't know. I had an attachment growing up. Slightly for the first movie, and then... I don't know, I feel like the magic's lost. Don't watch Wicked. I feel like we just have different movie tastes. Like, it seems like you seem to watch... like, I like hero stuff, don't get me wrong, but... I think I'm not too invested in the lore for Marvel quite yet, but if I watch Wicked... surprisingly, as long as Wicked is, it's less of a time sink compared to getting into Marvel. Like, MCU. You know? But yeah, I think we might have different tastes. I like musicals as well. So that's my personal opinion, but yeah, haven't watched it yet, but eventually, maybe. I don't know, it's been on my list for like years as well. Yeah, I will say Ariana Grande has been a little sus lately, but it be what it be. I feel like this comes down to opinion. Like, I think it's fair to have that opinion, but I don't think it should hold back from anyone else wanting to consume the content. I think that's my way to talk about my opinions there. I mean, Wicked is just, like, on the list of, like, many things that I haven't watched yet. But it's fair to have that opinion. I just feel like I shouldn't take away from someone else's, like, curiosity, you know? The sound. Wait, I like this. Sorry. I got a little distracted. That was me mashing the bumper button, by the way. But yeah, I think there are some things that maybe our interests overlap in, but yeah, I think it just comes down to difference of opinion. Like, to you to me is like for Wicked, or sorry, Wicked to you is like maybe if someone, or sorry, let me just reframe this. Your opinion on Wicked from you to me is similar to like if someone went up to you and said Godzilla sucks. Or Japan, or without like the details of why, but they have their formed opinion, you know? But yeah, it's just, it is what it is. Just difference of opinion. Let's hope Eevee doesn't go hardcore mode for over 20,000 encounters. Want to see the Elite Four before June ends. Would be pretty hype. I don't know if I can grind out 5 shinies by the end of that. I think I am due for a long hunt, because if you exclamation point shiny, you can see how quickly I've gotten them. I am due for a long hunt. Annie, I'm not big on horror. I don't really watch horror movies. Honestly, I don't watch that many movies in general, but horror is definitely on the least watched list. If I think I can name the amount of horror I've seen on my fingers. There's an Annie musical? Oh. Okay, I've not heard of that one. Annie isn't horror? Is that not the doll? I swear there's an Annie doll somewhere. I think of Annabelle. They're similar, right? The names are similar. I'm so uncultured. I'm so uncultured. No, they are similar, I swear. Annie and Annabelle are somewhat similar. They both got Anne in the name. I'm not crazy. I'm not that crazy. I'm kind of crazy, but I'm not that crazy. We watched The Conjuring earlier. Is Annabelle in there? I almost said Annie again. Okay, let me name the horror movies I've actually watched. The Ring. I don't even know if you want to count Cabin in the Woods. That's more like a parody. But I have watched that. Is that it? I think that's it. Wait, no. Well, Is The Babysitter horror? Horror comedy. Okay, I've seen The Babysitter 1 and 2. The American one. I watched the American remake. I'm sure the Japanese one is more scary. I was just showing the American one. Scared me as a kid. Then I rewatched it growing up. Oh, wait! You know what? I think I have watched the Japanese one. I think I watched the Japanese one when I was 4, and then when I was, like, in high school, my friends were like, you should watch The Ring. And we watched the American one. And I was like, why is this different than how I remember it? Why is it not as scary? I mean, I was thinking, like, maybe kid me amplified it more. But no, I think I just watched the actual scarier version, which was the Japanese one. I feel like the Japanese one would be more well done, to be honest. Is that guess accurate? The Japanese one is scarier than the American one? The Japanese one is definitely scary. Okay, yeah, I think I watched that when I was a kid, because none of it was familiar when I was rewatching it, and I just thought I didn't remember it right at all. I didn't know that there was a Japanese version, though. I remember looking up The Ring, and I only got the American result. Okay, that makes way more sense. Thank you. You just solved, like, a crisis that I've endured for, like, 10 years. I was like, why are these different in my head? I have not watched Squid Game. I think Squid Game would stress me out too much. I don't think it's not horror, right? It's more so, like, psychological... What's the word? I feel like there's psychological discourse. In a way, is how I want to say it, but there's a better word for this. Not sure because you haven't watched it either. Oh, gotcha. I just know for sure. I don't know anything about the show besides like offhand. I don't know anything about the story specifically besides that it's pretty dystopian because it's a lot of people playing this game for money because they really need it. So they'll do crazy things to get the money. And I hate watching things like that. Because I don't like human being pitted against humans in, like, to the death. You know? I don't like watching that. If it's fun. If it's, like, fun content. Like, Total Drama Island where they're fictional, I think that's totally fine. I don't like Jersey Shore that much. I feel like they were just dramatic. It was a little too much. Like there were genuine fights that were on air. I'm just like I don't think I want to see this. I mean, that being said, Squid Game seems it's iconic as well, culturally impactful for good reason, I'm sure, with probably some decent messages and lessons to learn from it or things to consider. But I don't think I'm mentally prepared to watch it. Jersey Shore is modern history. I do think it was modern history. It really paved the way. It paved the way towards what reality TV is now. But I also think that's a downside. Because reality TV exploits so much and takes advantage of people who are already in like a low point in their life. That's what I don't like about it. Like some people do it for the entertainment. Like The Bachelor, I think. Well, I don't know if The Bachelor. I don't know how they do the application stuff. I think there are people who enter The Bachelor for entertainment, to entertain. And there are people who really want to find, like, love. Which they may not find on a TV show. And then it's, like, for people to watch for as long as that show's around. Dennis Richards and her Wild Things is a good reality show. What's it about? Wild Things sounds like a nature thing. I'm down for nature. Unless I see animals getting eaten. I don't watch documentaries because that also stresses me out. A lot of things stress me out. I just don't consume content now. All that much. To that extent. Or in those angles. I think the craziest thing about Jersey Shore to me was the fact that I have never met people like those in real life, but they're real. There's just so much drama. Does she know who she is? I will once again say, I do not know celebrities. People were talking about, like, what, Orlando Bloom? Who was it? Elijah Wood earlier? I didn't know who that was. Like, I think just as an FYI, I am not cultured with this. So you might have to treat me like I'm 5 when it comes to celebrities and movies and TV shows. Like, treat me how you guys treat me with the Nuzlocke, but I would like for you guys to not treat me like I'm 5 with the Nuzlocke. You've never seen Lord of the Rings? I've seen Lord of the Rings, I just don't remember it. I watched the whole thing and I was like really bored about it because I was in high school. I think I would enjoy it more now because I think I like fantasy stuff, but it was really long and I did not pay attention during the setup of it. I saw the end of the first movie and was like, I don't understand what's happening. Usually I get it by then, but I did not for Lord of the Rings. Will we get Shiny Eevee soon? Thank you, Galaxy Lumi. Thank you, thank you. We'll get it. We will get it. But yeah, I will once again repeat. When it comes to movies, celebrities, and TV shows, treat me like I'm 5. Treat me like how you have been with me in this Nuzlocke. But I would like the energy from the Nuzlocke to be put into that, because I think we got a plan here. I think we got a good plan. We're chugging along, we're already past the hard part. I think the hardest part now is going to be the Elite Four, but I will still be careful. I will still be careful. School tomorrow? Oh, for sure, for sure. Take care, Galaxy Lumi, take care. Hope you have a good night, good EP, and I hope school is at least chill. Like, a pretty chill day. Oh yeah, thank you for hanging out! Take care, take care. Yeah, I think there are a lot of popular movies that are popular for good reason, but definitely not, they don't hit for everyone. Like, I don't think I would like Star Wars. I do not think I like space sci-fi. Like, I like sci-fi, I think, but I don't like space stuff. And I've tried for, like, Star Trek and a little bit of Star Wars, but I just could not get attached. That being said, still one of the biggest franchises on Earth. I think Pokemon may be, like, the #1 at the moment. The Star Wars is, I'm sure, top 10. Maybe top 20. Yeah, to each their own, you know? So, a Family Guy Star Wars parody? Was that a Family Guy episode? Because I've not watched Family Guy. This whole stream is really just, what have I watched, what have I not watched? I have not listed anything that I have watched, really, to be honest. Movies are too long and too boring for you? No, that's fair. I think that's fair. Iris, how you doing? Pokemon is won by a large margin. That's what I've gathered. Like, we were talking about it on stream, and I think Pokemon is like... There's this theory that whichever is the leading franchise, or whatever's the most popular of anything, tends to lead by a significant margin. Like, I think vanilla is the most popular ice cream flavor. And it's like the highest by an 80% margin compared to the second most popular flavor, which I think was chocolate. So Pokemon would be #1. I don't know what #2 is. Like, Hello Kitty was really popular, but I don't even think that's #2 anymore. But Pokemon is definitely in the category of that huge margin. Like, wherever the attention goes, people gather. Yeah, I'm glad they gave Drampa one. I think every gen has one now. For Megas. Devin! Yo! How you doing? Not that late. Nice! It is, 3:46 PM on my time zone, so you got another 4 hours, baby. Joda, after getting the right Pokeblock, got an impish shiny Gligar. Ooh. Took you 4 shiny Gligars and a Stantler to get it. I mean, honestly, that's really good for a nature. That's actually really good. After that many shinies, like 5 shinies into the nature you want, that's good. Devin's doing awesome, W. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Let's see. Shiny Apple. Oh, nice, nice. I need to finish my ZA projects eventually. I've been very locked in on this. Alright, Porygon Z! I missed the Z earlier. I read the Z and then read ZA and I kind of just combined them. Dang, big Porygon! Later rounds, yo, looking for that shiny Eevee. Biddy was awesome, by the way. Walked 20 miles until I killed it. Nice! 20-mile walk on the birthday. Big W. I'm glad he had a good birthday, too. Very, very glad to hear. Marvel was on the come up, but they fumbled. I do agree with that. I think it's still pretty popular, but after Endgame, I felt like... I do think it was an oversaturation of content. In my opinion. There's definitely more to it, but I haven't watched the other stuff. But the oversaturation was overwhelming. As someone who's like a more casual observer, who was interested, and then they made a lot, and then I was like, no, I think that's too much to catch up on. At least right now. Shalva Porygon's is one of the rarest shinies. Ooh. How rare? Is Porygon like a 5-star research thing? Or... Oh, I don't know how people get Umbreon and ZA quite yet. I don't think I've got one yet. Hope you get a shiny Eevee. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, thank you. Shiny Jolteon would be so clutch. Yeah! We're gonna be getting that Jolteon, baby. Oh, 5-star. Gotcha, gotcha. I rarely get 5 stars when I do the research stuff. It's been mostly battle zones, and then I got like, out of the 10 times I've rolled for a 5-star, it's like 3 of them were Pokemon. Maybe like 5 of them were Pokemon. I think I've rolled like, no, I think I've rolled more than 10 now. But I think I've got 5 5-star Pokemon distortions, and then like 9 battle zones. I've gotten so many battle zones, dude. Got a Rotom though, that's pretty hype. This is for a 9? Ooh. Yeah, 351 here. I started later than usual too. I hope it's not too late for you guys. I know that it's a funky past week for streams. Henda, get that Jolteon. Coming up, coming up. Yo, 650 for Enigma. Eastern time? Yeah, Pacific time over here. And more champions? Ooh, enjoy champions? I want to get back into that, because I do want to learn more VGC. But I am prioritizing not that at the moment. There are so many things I want to do. I want to edit. I want to work. I want to do this challenge. I gotta finish up the other challenges. I want to play Street Fighter. I want to play these games. Like, I can't. I'm just like, I just wish there was more time in the day. Or that we didn't need sleep. Imagine if sleep was optional, we just stayed up all night. Doing this? Like, that'd be hype. Usually miss the first couple hours of stream when you're at work. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Yeah, I stream at a weird time. When I started streams, it was like evening stream times, which was kind of funky for European viewers. But then after I got a swing shift job, I switched to streams in the mornings and then would try to cut down VODs, or videos at work, because work was pretty chill. They just let you bring your laptop and do anything that's appropriate. So I just like try to cut things down there. And I wanted to keep that schedule since. Yeah, it does cater to most time zones for the morning now. I think the downside is that it maybe caters less to my own time zone. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Always lucky to see you streaming, seeing you catch something so unique. Everything is so special, right? I feel like that's the magic of the shiny run too. Like, you don't know what you'll get in the random encounters. You'll see a rare shiny, which honestly, sometimes you don't even know the shiny color. Like Drowzee. I mean, I knew Drowzee's shiny color, but I had never gotten one before, so that was pretty cool. However, I did not want Drowzee. I wanted Sandshrew. Despite me wanting the Sandshrew, but still pretty cool. Thank you for the super chat, for.
At @fa_Q donated $2 to Super Chat. I believe you will get the shiny soon.
Thank you. I believe. I'm a believer. I think it's super tough that you got it. It'll still work. The Drowzee does work pretty well. Yeah, chat loves Drowzee. Imagine it's just a shiny. E. Eevee's name is E. Okay, great. Good. That would have been a great clip. Wait, 69 HP? Aw. Would have been cool. Drowzee's your channel mascot after all. Never said that. Never said that. Oh, chat, I'll put a schedule up for streams this week on the Discord as well. Or on the YouTube community post, so keep an eye out. I will try to do that tonight after I take, like, a nap. Short nap. You said it just now? I was reading what you said, and it wasn't talking about me. It wasn't talking about me. I was saying your words. Keeping eyes out? Here, let me help you with the eyes out. I just imagined myself doing that. Ew. Yeah. Tom Kenny will officially return to voice Spyro the Dragon in Spyro A Realm Beyond, releasing spring 2027 on... Oh my gosh, every console. We don't have that many console exclusives anymore, chat. W. Tom Kenny. Chad, if I had to pick one actor as my childhood, I would actually pick Tom Kenny. Genuinely, in everything I consume. Every piece of media. Hoopa's insane. Insane like Loopy, cause Hoopa do got them hoops. Those loop hoops. Right? Bad joke, never mind, I'm sorry. It's bad you don't know who Tom Kenny is, it's okay. That's like... For me, not knowing anyone else, I feel like... Other people probably have like the people who they don't know. Tom Kenny voice SpongeBob, yeah. Tom Kenny voice SpongeBob, Spyro, Ice King from Adventure Time. Welcome back, Mikey. Welcome back. Tom Kenny was Eduardo in Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. But yeah, honestly, you have a better track record for people that you are aware of than me, who does not know anyone. Mayor from Powerpuff Girls? Dang. Wow. I forgot that. That makes sense, though, if I think about his voice. Yo, Eevee, the bane of my existence. I'm sorry, Maddie. But, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? 124 hours? I think I'm due for something like that, too. I am due for a long hunt. May also be the bane of my existence. But we'll try. We will try. But I hope you're doing well. You got this, half odds. All the shinies have been like under 6,000 encounters. Only one has gone over 4,000. Right? No, two have gone over 4,000. I think the Rattata was 4,100, right? I'm very much due for something long. 360 would be pretty hype. Eevee historically has been generous to me in the past. Like in FireRed, Shiny Only. It showed up pretty quickly. And, well, quickly enough. But Soul Silver, it was, like, at 300? 500? I don't remember. Or maybe like 1,300. Did you miss much? Nah, we're just talking about how uncultured I am. Again. This is like the daily topic. Speaking of daily topic, let me do Wordle real quick. Chat, if you guys have not done the Wordle yet, do it now before I do it in front of you guys. Hold on. Let's do Wordle. A little break, a little break. Tiny, tiny break. Alright. Slope. Chunk. What the hell? So, T, so it could be this. I'm trying not to look at chat so that I can figure this out. Let's see. Word. Wump. Man. Wumped. Wummy. Actually, it could be a vowel. Ahoon. Ihu. What the hell? Third. Thuggy. I feel like when I get this, it's gonna be like thump is a word, but I feel like it's gonna be like, ah, it should have been so obvious. Like, fluid would be a good guess, but like, that's the H. Chat, since I'm not looking at chat, you guys be like, ah, I can't get that right now. You guys are probably thinking that. Gert. I just... Ahwid? This is so weird. Okay, maybe I just throw a word away. I'm just gonna put train. Okay. Imagine. I try not to do throwaway words, but because I like to do like hard mode where it's like that, where we always have that. And whatever we get, but this is just so strange. I thought this would be quick. Wait. Nope. Mm. What the hell? Oh my god. Why did I just put in thump initially? No, yeah, thump, like... I said thump. And I was one letter off! Oh my gosh. 89 years later. How did I forget the B? I didn't try thump because I didn't have the P and I was like, there's no other letter that it doesn't lend, like, thumb doesn't end with any other letter. Except for P. But no, it ends with B. That was the longest I've ever taken on a Wordle. I feel like the more I do these, I get worse. Let's figure that one day, though. Here, let's do yesterday's. I can't end it with just me stuck on thump and then not getting thumb. Wordle. Yesterday. Sorry, I'm stubborn. Wordle replay. This one you gotta zoom out a little. I didn't play yesterday's. Wait, what does that say? Oh. This one's yesterday's. I will not be looking at chat for this. Wait, we need music. Oh, you guys can't see the top part. Frick. There we go. I always start with slope. Mmm. Dap me up. Nope. I know that, the end one. Dappy. Well, actually. Hoppy. Hmm. Ooh, morph. Got morph. Alright, that was yesterday's. How did I miss thumb? How did I miss thumb? I got morph, but I didn't get thumb. If Eevee was a shine Pokemon, what evolution would I be? Would I be, or the Eevee? Because the Eevee, we're gonna evolve into Jolteon. How did I miss Thump? I'm actually mad at myself for that. What the hell? I got Thump instead of Thumb. I should have just put it in. That was like the only word I could come up with. Then I would have maybe gone down to the thing. Okay, anyway. You can see me spiraling when I get mad at myself. Oh, the Eevee? We're gonna turn into Jolteon. Yeah. It's not even like a big thing to get mad at. I'm gonna get over it in like a couple minutes. I'm just like, oh, that was on stream too. I'm embarrassed. $200 hours and you're still in the lab? Oh, you'll be free soon. Please, please. You're still on it though, you're still on it. That frame is gonna hit. Professor Oak better let you out. Or I'm gonna throw some four at him. Probably where you say goodnight is 10 o'clock midnight there, and in your Pokemon sleep, you need to be put to bed by 1. So, oh, for sure, for sure. Good EP, thank you for hanging out with Miri. Take care. And I hope you get some shinies when you wake up in Pokemon sleep. I haven't played that in a while. My phone cannot handle anything anymore, chat, I will say. Yeah, the reset's not that long for Eevee, which is a W. I was downloading. What was I downloading? I was downloading an app. And I had to delete so many things. I honestly, my storage is filled with videos, photos and videos. And I feel like the digital upload and maintenance for that is something I forget about quite often. So my phone has been full. I had to delete some that I felt like were, like accidental video recordings, because sometimes I do that. Sometimes I just put my phone in my pocket and then it just records. And then I don't check my gallery that often, so I don't see them. I'm just like, why is this black screen a thing? And then I listen to the audio, it's just like rumbling, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's definitely in my pocket. Yeah, it's because you want to watch the stream. The VOD will always be up. It will always be up. Definitely go to sleep. But take care, take care. Good EP, and thank you for hanging out. Kale! On your OLED Nintendo Switch, have FireRed and Pokemon Champions because your Nintendo Switch Lite has enough games on it. Hey! Dual wielding? Hope you're enjoying, Kale. If you are running the same profile on both Switches, you can get FireRed on both and Shiny Hunt on both if you put one in airplane mode. If one's not connected to the internet and set to airplane mode, you can run both at the same time without it crashing. If you get out of airplane mode, then one of them will crash on the Switch. So if you ever want to Shiny Hunt there. As a multi-hunt? Very possible. Oh, I need to keep playing Champions, dude. I just gotta put aside like an hour. Your other Nintendo Switch account? If you bought FireRed on one Switch account and run it on 2 different consoles, you can just get the same games. If you are running them on 2 different ones. Oh, I see. Yeah, so then you can't do that. Unless you buy the game, but then that way you don't have to buy it. You don't have to get airplane mode. If you were to, but that's like another money. Yeah, if you have the same Nintendo account and log into 2 consoles, they let you do that. They just don't let you run the same 2 games at the same time. Actually, I haven't tried. Can you try different games from the same profile, or will it just kick you from whatever you're on? For whatever game. That being said, you can bypass it with airplane mode. Either way. Well, if you have 2 accounts, you could buy 1 red, 1 green. You could play both. But if you put one in airplane mode, for a console, you could just use the same one so that you don't have to buy the other one. You do have to be the main account on the Switch though, so I don't know if it's worth like swapping the 2 accounts. You play on the same account. Okay, you can play 2 different games on the same account, but if you're trying to play the same game on the same account, you'd have to go in airplane mode. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, that is the strat, if anyone just has 1 copy and has multiple Switches, and wants the shiny hunt on multiple. I think we'll stop at 500 today, chat. I think 500's good. It's about like a 4-hour stream. Tomorrow will be on the longer end. We'll run it like 6 hours. 6 to 8. Yo, Michael, almost here for the super chat.
Michaelo and Slive donated $4.99 to super chat. Do you have a design in mind for a Pokemon? What Pokemon are we missing?
We need a Capybara, we need a Narwhal, we need a, Where's the pizza Pokemon? We have like 1 food Pokemon. Well, actually a few food Pokemon, but we need more. Where's pizza? You need to bring a Switch on vacation? Airplane mode is a feature you can just put on your Switch. If you undock it, I believe if you hold the home button, there's airplane mode. Regional Drowzee? I feel like they will. In due time. But I don't know if they ever want to... I don't know if they'll... Actually, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will give that a Pokemon. Like a regional form of some sort. If not, like, a Gigantamax form. What if it turns into, like, a like, closer to Musharna? Since they are kind of related. For whatever regional form they have. If you trade a Drowzee, a regional Drowzee, and a regional Munna, then you get a new Pokemon. The other 2 Switches just buy 1 copy of each, just nice for trade evolutions. True. I think the big thing though is that people don't want to spend more money. But if you have the resources, it is worth buying both. But if you don't want to, like, buy both, but still want to shiny hunt optimally and have multiple Switches, then you can just run the airplane mode method. You get Sandshrew? No. We got Drowzee, unfortunately. But how you doing, Kaiju Effect? Your food was yummy? I'm hungry! Mikey, can you send me some food? If you have to? Yeah, you have to. Thank you. Drowzee? Yeah, we got Drowzee. The one that chat wanted. The people's choice. That guy. Okay, let me check the EV. Seeing it through the screen? Oh, thank you. Ah! Ah! Chat, if you're eating food right now, just share with me. Ah! Chat, I'm gonna open up the Soul Silver video and see what encounter I got that Eevee, because I remember it was like really fast, but I don't remember if I'm exaggerating it. Because I did that hunt like 5 years ago now, which I hated saying out loud for the record. Oh gosh. Oldest. Ooh, how many encounters was Eevee? 139 for Eevee in Soul Silver. That's funny. Alright, I don't remember. I didn't remember it being that low. I thought it was 300. It was 5 years ago. That's actually my quickest soft reset encounter. I think Lapras FireRed Shiny Only run was 300. 100? 100 for Eevee is crazy. What happened to my luck 5 years ago? I mean, it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Happy 6-7, everyone! Happy 6-7! It's the day. Day of Judgment. Sorry, the 8th for you? You should just go back in time to go back to 6-7 day. It's a peak day. It was 369. Oh yeah, that is like a sequential number by 3s. And there's a 69 in there. We love 69. Clip that. We're gonna look back on that clip 3 years from now like, oh man, those were the days. How peaceful. Like, someone just keep it in their, like, keep the link in their back pocket. Have one of those apps that remind you of something. And set a deadline for like 3 years. And see where we are 3 years from now. And see if that clip holds true. And then someone, like, email it to me. And be like, yeah, you were right. Or, damn, you were hella wrong. Oh, thank you for the super chat!
_Q donated $5 to super chat. I hope we eventually get red and green too. Set 10 plus years after the originals, but this time with more Pokemon done in the original art/design style.
That would be pretty fire. I don't know if they'll do Kanto again anytime soon, but that would be really cool. Like, especially with, like, a different point in time. Because we haven't really gone back to Kanto at a different point in time, except for Johto. I think Johto is, like, the most recent update of Kanto, which is not much. Or it's been a while since. It's been a while since. I love 69 Lamb. Oh, that line. I do love 69. Shiny hunting Zygarde and Sword and Shield as we speak. Wish me good luck, and I will do the same for you. What if I wished you bad luck? Will you wish me bad luck? We'll eventually get Kanto again? I do agree. Eventually we will. Yeah, I think a new story for Kanto is very, very much needed, because we haven't had a new one in a hot minute. Like, Let's Go adjusted it a little bit, but like a whole new story in Kanto would be really cool. Yeah, Gen 2 is the last time we saw Kanto in the timeline. Yeah, I think Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is like an alternate timeline. Cause Blue is just like, yeah, let me guide you. Blue is just hanging around. And we're like, what happened to Red? And we're doing the same things that Red did. Double Hunting Squirrel and Drowzee route? Ayy! Showing up soon! For real though, for Kaiju Fact, I wish you good luck. I wish you good luck. The bad luck was ironic. But sometimes me giving chat bad luck does work, and then you guys get the shiny, so. Let's go through the yellow / anime / manga if you recall. Were you trying to press the apostrophe next to the enter button and was sending let multiple times? I was processing that. I'm just curious. That's actually really funny. Yo, your reach though? W? Honestly, when my fingers are not pressing on the letter keys, I just press any punctuation with like my index finger. I take my hand off the keyboard and then just like move it over so I don't press the wrong key. I get it, I've done the same. Been a while now though, since I manually have to move my index fingy. Which is not efficient. That's my bag. Yeah, Zygarde is not easy. DA Zygarde is crazy. Have you been using the Dynite ore to roll... or to use a good path? Reuse a good path? Ooh! Shadow Cloud 14 got a shiny Komodo on the Pokemon community game! Whoa! Apparently, that is a 1 in 4,096 chance. Was able to link both switches without transferring system data? Hey, nice! Sounds pretty easy. Kongiats. Oh, Kongiats. Ah. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, if you have enough Pokeballs in the Pokemon community game, if you try to catch every Pokemon, if you want to shiny hunt them all, might as well catch them all. Conga line. We should just say that instead of congrats. I'm tired of the grats. We gotta talk about the line. Like the OLED, because bigger screen and no liquid crystal display backlight required. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I think the OLED screen is quite nice, but I don't know what is the liquid crystal display backlight? What is that? You have meal prep for your breakfast and lunches for the week? Oh, that sounds... You're so ready, you're so ready. I should actually do that too. I should just have a day where I just put chicken in Tupperware and just put it in the freezer. Yeah, ice types are definitely the move for Zygarde. You are doing the tech. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, all I can say is good luck. Were you doing DA weekend? Because I think that was a good time to run Zygarde. One day I'll do DAs with chat again. One day, one day, one day. I think the last time I did them with chat was for the Shiny Only Legends Arceus challenge. So I was trying to get a Palkia. That was really funny. I shiny hunted the Palkia only for the game to end like maybe 10 minutes later after I got it. Like in the video it's probably gonna be like 20 seconds after I get the shiny. Stream wise it was like 10 minutes. Let's see here. Never really farmed DAs before, only did the ones as part of the story. Ah, gotcha. I think it was only one required for the story, right? Yeah, shiny Ultra Beast. I do want to get the Ultra Beast. I have not done those hunts yet. In fact, I haven't unlocked them yet. I have to find the birds first or something. I haven't done that. I bought the DLC just to do DAs and I haven't done any story. Or much of the story. I did whatever story I had to, and then I got DAs and was like, that's all. Favorite sandwich? I like the Dutch Crunch from Mr. Pickles. It's pretty good. They have, I like barbecue sandwiches a lot. I like Philly sandwiches, but I haven't had those in a while. I don't think I've had Jersey Mike's before, though. Saying you go back and farm the ultra wormholes and just never did. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Wonder if they're even worth doing at this point. Well, if you like DAs, it could be a vibe, but we can see with Gen 10 as well. Like, either you could do it right now if you want to, like, vibe. Like, shiny vibe. Or... you can wait a year. Whichever, follow your heart. If they don't drop it within the year, it's either gonna be DLC. Don't even know what the odds are for wormholes. Oh, wormholes, right, my bad. I misread that. Apparently they can go pretty ham. I don't know what the odds are either, but it's good. I gotta get the Ultra Beast. You know what I want the most, chat? For Ultra Beast shinies? Guzzlord. Ultra Wormholes. Yeah! Means to do them for years, never did. Fair. I honestly am on the same boat. I've not done those. Do the wormholes not adjust with distance? Mikey? So I think those are like the base odds, but with wormholes, do they change? Or does it not change for the Ultra Beast? Am I thinking of something else? Oh, that's Oris. Am I thinking of the Oris wormholes? Legendary is a software set. Ah, okay. Okay. I found your FireRed virtual game cartridge on your Switch OLED. Nice! Enjoy, enjoy. You can find Pokemon shiny depending on how far you go. Not just legendary. Oh. One day I will do it so I can actually remember. Once I do a method, I think I can remember it better. Once we talk about it. But since I have not done that yet, it's like not in my brain box. Ninja Yadon! Alright, chat, we're stopping at 500 encounters today. That's about a 4-hour stream. Tomorrow will be longer. We shouldn't have anything come up. And I'll try to drop a schedule on the Discord and community post later. Stream is still going, up until 500 encounters. So we still got like 87? 87 left? 420 Eevee, please! Please! That would be so awesome. I'm here for it. It's in my trainer ID, look at it. We gotta get the 420 Eevee here. What's the team? Exclamation point Shiny should list them. Tomorrow we get extra Lamsauce. It's normally like a 5 to 7 hour stream. But I wanted to extend it since my schedule's been like kind of whack, and I do want to keep this going. But we'll be going for longer. We'll be going for longer tomorrow. Ninja doing good. Got a work thing approved and get to 3D print and get paid for it. Woo! Wait, that's hype. That's actually really hype. 3D printing. Oh, congrats. I hope you enjoy the approved work thing. The 3D printing. Name for Eevee? Gonna be Sparky. Owner even bought your 3D printer already? Hey! Wait, that's so hype. You're set, dog. Big congrats, big congrats. $420. Will it happen here? Will it happen here? Everyone, like, drum up on your, like, chair or belly or something. Or desk. Eve is gonna turn into Jolteon. We're gonna get a Jolteon. Maybe 1,420? True. Yeah, 426.7 is now a series of funny numbers as well. I'm still on train for 609. But like, whoops, whoa, what the hell? I freaking can't count. But yeah, now 6-7 does work. Bashful Eevee. Sat here and drummed up on my belly and everything. The energy was there. The energy was there, chat. It's just gonna show up later. Ooh, 669 also works. You're so right. Or 469? 469? Ah! We could do 469. We got this, we got this. Another bashful. Alright, let me check this. 34, 34, 28, 40, 38. Okay. 44, 28, 48. 448, 28, 48. 44... I'm sure I got like the last numbers. 44808. Okay. See if that rolls again. 44808. Always have it in the back of your mind that you should stop a hunt if you ever reach 69,420 encounters. That's the magic number. It's gotta shine then. Losing it. Yeah, the stream just began, right? It started almost 4 hours ago. I am ending when I hit 500 encounters. But tomorrow we'll be doing a long stream. Tomorrow, long stream. Oh, we're heading that way with Spearow. Yeah, Spearow was funny. Honestly, I was expecting like 100,000 for that, kinda. It's like my Abra. There is video footage of the Pope doing the 6-7 meme. I'm gonna find that. That sounds awesome. Happy 6-7 day. I know. Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. Some people don't see the timestamps. No, in that case. Yeah, we just started. I'll be live for another, like, 10 hours a day. Also, hope you're doing well losing it. Hope you're not losing it too much, because I high-key am. Not shiny. Yeah, long stream tomorrow. We hunt for shiny Drowzee? I think you guys were hunting for that. I was not looking for this. Just realized Drowzee's your first non-yellow shiny in both runs. It's never the one I want. I don't know if this is a blessing or a curse, because this is one I did not want. Yeah, all my shinies caught have been yellow. And Drowzee broke that streak. A blessing, kinda? I feel blurst. I feel blurst. I don't know how to feel about it. But Eevee's gonna be the next non-yellow shiny, right? Trying to find it. You got it, you got it. You got it. I'm a bit overstimmy today. If I seem like I'm crazy, I probably am. Which is what we're gonna be doing a long stream tomorrow! Hell yeah. Yeah, I agree. Hypno is useful. I just want Sandshrew. I mean, Hypno honestly may have more usage than Sandshrew long term, but like, you know, I still wanted Sandshrew. I mean, I don't know how useful this Drowzee's even gonna be, dude. Cause look at this. Okay, after checking that, okay. Look at the stats. It's minus special attack because of the nature. And its attack is stronger than its special attack. You should have seen the wild battles, it was so sad. And when it evolves, I'm sure it'll balance out and be better. And once I get like special attack EVs, it'll be better too. But it's not looking good. It's not looking too good right now. Oh, whoops. Oh, we already checked this, but double checking. Alright. It has special attacks, right? It's supposed to be like a special attacker, but it's minus special attack because of the nature. We have a lot of speed EVs on the Drowzee right now, and maybe a few physical attack, because that's just how the level thing played out. But I'm gonna go back to the Lavender Tower at some point to get special attack EVs from Ghastly, and hopefully Drowzee doesn't die. And I'll also try to farm special attack for Butterfree too. Yeah, chat's been saying Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball Drowzee could be good, but I feel like that's more so for Sabrina. I wanted like a poison type counter. I think Butterfree is still doing that for me. But I don't know how long Butterfree is gonna last because I feel like they are squishy. They are very squishy. Yeah, the Cocoa work is gonna be a little scary. But not too bad. Honestly, I think Drowzee could still do well enough when it's a Hypno. But not as well as it could. I just don't want to get poisoned. That was the big thing. Like, if it was a special attack boost Hypno, we could probably be more likely to sweep with Stab Psychic type moves than Butterfree, but yeah, it's just not looking like that. But to be fair, I got like 2 pretty good nature Pokemon already. I mean, Gyarados is like, it's not the greatest in this game, but in any other game, it's pretty good. So I was due for the opposite of what I wanted for natures too. It may not be perfect, but that's our best pink chunky boy. I'm glad you guys take pride in the Drowzee. If I won't, chat will. What's the Drowzee's nature? Impish. I think that's boosted speed, right? Boosted speed, lower special attack. That's like my... yeah, my Rattata. Almost shed a tear of pride and joy when you saw that pink Drowzee come across the screen the other day. I have never felt more disappointed in my life. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It was fine to get the shiny. It was just like, oh, this wasn't Sandshrew. But it was funny. It was funny. You guys got what you wanted. And that's what matters. At least one of us wins. And by one of us, I mean, like, the whole, like, 100 something of you. currently in this live stream on both platforms. I'm not really looking at the count. I'm guessing it's like 100 though. Looking at the viewer count stresses me out. Yeah, sometimes at least. Whenever I see the number, I just start overthinking what I'm saying. So I don't look at it anymore. Don't put me with them, I'm on your side. Okay, maybe like 70% of the 100 of you guys. What if the stream blows up to like 10,000 people? I'm still just saying 100. That'd be funny. I don't think that's gonna happen, but that'd be really funny. You ready for a Nidoran or Sandshrew? Oh, like for both those areas? Yeah, that was awesome. There are people who are like sticking by me with that, and other people who are like, we gotta root for the worst thing possible here. Sorry, I gave you guys like the Chainsmoker voice, but do you guys have that? Do you guys have that voice? Yeah, chat Hella won that. I think Hella is back in my vocabulary. I've been saying that a lot. Maybe we'll go... I don't know. We'll see how I feel with the Safari Zone. Maybe I'll look for a Nidorino. Maybe. But for sure, we're getting 5 more shinies. Odds are we don't get a Nidorino, though, because I don't think I'm gonna use it for this run. Koga's 2 cuffings apparently know self-destruct, and his bulky muck knows minimize and toxic. Yeah, they get thick. They get thick and strong. We'll plan more around that later. I think we can get a Protectia. Can we get a Protectia from the Celadon department store? It's time for Dragonair. For sure, we're going for the Dratini. That's Dratini. I don't know why I said that weird. Dratini. Is Cranch in here? I just heard a noise. Cranch? Oh my god. Getting on attention all day. Two copies of self-destruct is crazy. Maybe 1 protect. Why am I blurry? Have I been blurry this whole time? Maybe 1 protect, and then immediately try to one-shot people. Not one-shot, but hope for the best. Okay, you can go. Okay, you just ruined it. Da baby! Da baby. Did your channel get popular from this Nuzlocke? It's gotten pretty popular from some videos. But my live viewerships were always on the lower end. Well, it picked up whenever I upload a video, but I don't upload that often because I'm bad at uploading. But this Nuzlocke did go... It did take off like crazy during the streams. Which I'm very grateful for. Like, it was the day the game released, and I got insanely lucky. I still don't know what happened. I have theories, but can't really confirm. Like, my theory is that it was a re-release, so it wasn't very saturated, and then shiny hunting was pretty prominent. People wanted wanted people to shiny hunt with, and then I just don't know why it went crazy for my channel specifically. And it's been like that since. There used to be like concurrent 20 viewers max. Well, for a time it was like 50, like 40. And then things slowed down after because I didn't upload often. But yeah, my big thing, I stream a lot because I'm like, might as well while I'm recording these for how long these are. And I like having the VODs because I feel like with shiny hunting people like are always skeptical of cheating, which is fair, but it does suck when you do things authentically. And people don't believe you. So the VODs, that's like another incentive for the VODs here. Oh, hi cat. Hi other cat. But yeah, I just got pretty lucky. I got pretty lucky. But it's always a mix. Like, in my opinion, luck is kind of a part of, like, you gotta set it up properly to really get lucky. To have the opportunity to have that chance, but, I think it's still boiled down to luck. Yeah, Algorithm and Charmander went crazy. 2 a.m. You should make it not 2 a.m. Just go over here. It's currently 4:58 pum. On my end. That being said, I think it's crazy to be living through, like, the growth part of content after doing it for so long. Like, as long as you keep doing it, it really does just, like, stack. It does snowball. I think it would snowball more if I actually followed, like an upload schedule, but idea-wise, I think the videos are pretty hype. We're gonna go for a shiny Jolteon. Stuck in the forest, what'd you miss? We got a shiny Drowzee. We beat Lieutenant Surge, we battled the rival in both SS and Lavender Tower. And then trained up Drowzee a little bit, and now we're hunting Eevee. I think that's the TLDR of it. No one's died. No one's died. Electric? Yeah, we're going electric. We have 2 water types already. We have 1 water type and then 1 water type incoming, and then I have Charizard, but I want to get Jolteon. I like Jolteon. Do we do a video? Yeah, every challenge I do is pretty much going to be a video. I have 7 in the queue right now, I just haven't edited them. The first one is also going to be a video. I just haven't cut it down yet. I have notes. I need to... I'm still cutting it down slowly. Then I need to script it, commentary, rough cut, edit it down, and then bam! Because I feel like the first one was really special. Not just for me, but for a lot of people when they were tuning in, so I do want to make that, like, a good video. That's good. Yeah, we made pretty good progress. Like, honestly, Friday we made a lot of progress. I haven't really been able to stream too consistently, at least the past week, but this week should be better. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Galaxy Lumi. Take care. Have a good EP. I will see you next time. Just past 469. Frick, I missed it. It's because I missed it. First video will be about Ditto Milk. Ew! But yeah, that being said, chat, for content stuff, everyone starts somewhere for sure, and I think right now I've got a lot more eyes than before, like actively looking and watching me. Which is still kind of weird to me. Like, I've been doing this for a while, but It's definitely new and something to get used to. Like, I'm not, like, huge, you know, but the fact that if I ever went to, like, maybe a regional or worlds, and, like, at least one person would know who I am, just off of, like, off of streams, that is a pretty cool concept. That's a pretty cool, possibility. A lot of eyes is a funny way to say it, it really is. But yeah, I think the core of what I wanted to say was also, like, if anyone ever wants to, like, make stuff too, the big thing is just getting started. Because I started, like, 5 years ago, and now things are picking up. And I feel like if I plan things well enough, it could probably keep growing. I'm a great example for anyone watching. I feel like I shouldn't be like, held in like the most perfect light either. I will say that. I am just a person. I try my best, but I definitely make mistakes too. And that's the thing with internet culture. I think for the most part, sorry, I keep saying I think. I'd say chat, for the most part, probably pretty good about it from what I've seen. Sophia wears glasses, thank you for the raid! I am kind of ending soon. I am ending at 500. But, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream, welcome in raiders. We are doing a Shiny Only Nuzlocke and FireRed. I think there's an ad break coming up, I hope you don't have to go bear through that. Yeah, it's on the shorter end, but... yeah, I wish there was just a way to get rid of them entirely. Especially when I need to. Lamau heart. How's your Charmander on? Donna Beast, yo! How you doing? Chat, what was my train of thought? Oh, but yeah, I think chat's like pretty good about just like seeing me as a person, but I definitely don't want to be like regarded as. There are people who like put celebrities on. I'm not a celebrity by any means, but like people on pedestals, and I think that's what. Like I don't think anyone's meant to be perfect. Like if anyone makes a mistake, the big thing is like calling them out so they can improve, but in a respectful way. That's how we grow. Nearing 13,000 for Charmander? Oh my gosh. Yeah, chat is 90% of the time chill. We got a chill chat. Pretty chill chat. Don't forget it's when you're famous. Chat was saying that like 5 years ago too. It does feel like we're closer to that, but again, we're far from that. If I upload like maybe 3 of my big videos, then maybe. But right now, no. She got a shiny this night? We got one Friday, so 2 days ago, but not one today. This lizard hates you? Here. I know I did this last time too, but... take the luck. Absorb it. Right as it's on your screen. It's weird that the switch zoom, like... sorry, this is just me thinking. It's weird that it's a square here, and then when you zoom in, it becomes a rectangle. I think I kind of get why, but also... it's kind of weird. Next stream for sure, I believe in the Charmander. So we're going on Lapras up to 4,200. W number. I love the first 3 digits. It's coming up close though. You got it. You got it, Donut Beast. Lapras coming up. Show the image to your Switch. What does that mean? You wanna see my Switch? Nintendo too. get to see the game from this angle now. Bam. That's backwards. Oh, why is it flashing? Put this back in. So close you could smell it? Yeah, exactly. Were you able to hear that? Was that just me? I think you could hear that. That's actually kind of loud, never mind. Yeah, you're definitely able to hear that. Got woozy. Worth it. Oh, now the person needs to show your image to their switch so it gives them the shiny. Oh, like they just hold the switch up against my shiny, and then they get the shiny. Sophia. This is your chance. This is her chance, chat. She's gonna get the shiny energy. Yeah, I think Erica should be a breeze. Like, I think Charmeleon's gonna go crazy. We got a bunch of potions still. We haven't really used our potions for a while either. Like, should be good on Erica. Whenever we get there. But right now, we're locking in on Eevee. Whoops, caps lock. Now you're good. Bendo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. However, I am ending in like 9 encounters as a heads up. But we'll be live again tomorrow. Too tired to type? No, that's fair, that's fair. That's valid. I kinda got your dream team? W, how's it looking? Dash off a Charmander. Nice! Congo rats on big Charmander. Oh, lonely Eevee. Deceased. Alright, chat, schedule coming up later tonight on the Discord and the YouTube community post. I'll say that again one more time later in the stream. But we are almost wrapped up. Last 5 encounters. Also, I was looking at the poll. A lot of people do be wanting that shiny only run for Hoenn. My order in my head was shiny only run and then Nuzlocke after. But I wanted to make sure.
At
So it seems like
Live donated
like
$1.99 to Super Chat. Stop by the vending machine, get a lot of lemonade.
Lemonade? I think we're okay right now. I think we're okay. I mean, lemonade sounds nice. But we haven't really used our potions. I mean, how much does lemonade heal again? Is it 50? Or is it 80? Roll it! Hello! Yeah, vote for shiny only, not Nuzlocke. Most people voted shiny only. And I think that is the move. Before I made the poll, I was like thinking shiny only for Hoenn. And then maybe a Nuzlocke later if there's enough time. Or if I want to. I might have like a bigger gap between them. But yeah, Hoenn shiny only would be cool. I've never hunted in it before, so it would be pretty hype. So you name the emulator? Not using an emulator. I'm on Nintendo Switch 2. I'm using the virtual game cartridge? I got it from the eShop. Hello again, Roll It. Hello. Alright, chat. Last encounter of the day. This is 500. Oops, I didn't grab it yet. Sorry. I was tabbed out. Oops. Alright, no shiny today. 500 is pretty good, though. Pretty good rate of encounters. 4 hours. I think it's about a little less than 200 per hour. So tomorrow for sure we'll hit like 1,000, maybe 1,500. But yeah, we'll keep chipping away at this tomorrow. I'll post a stream schedule on the Discord and the YouTube community post. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for hearing me like speak incoherently for half the stream. I realized I kind of do that. I need to not do that. I mean, I've been doing that, but I feel like it's worse today. I never finished my thought on the content thing. But yeah, that being said, I'm having a lot of fun. Again, I got very lucky with the start of this Nuzlocke, and I very much acknowledge that. It did come with setup, though. I think the setup was, like, the biggest key to that. I do need to upload more, though. But I think we got pretty good motion. Gonna keep trying my best. I do want to be pumping out videos for you guys. I know I don't upload that often. But yeah, if you guys ever want to, like... Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. I think this could be... It really feels like, everything I've, like, sowed has, like, grown, which is really, really cool. Don't know if we're rating or not? Oh, yeah, I forgot, thank you. It feels like things have grown a lot. Which, again, I did not expect, like, at least this year. But it's been a good time. Again, I've been having a lot of fun hanging out with chat. And having banter with you guys. Like, the Drowzee stuff is really funny, despite me not wanting it. Alright, let's raid! It's pretty bland. I don't think we've rated bland yet, have we? But yeah, playing Mario Party. I'll see you guys next time. Drop the raid message here. And yeah, alright, take care. Bye, chat. Schedule coming soon. How do I end stream again? Sorry, I don't stream for like